You guys have no patience. I may want to be on time, but gut rules all. There's two inevitable. Well, there's three inevitables. One, death. Two, taxes. And three, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Well. Tuesday. There we go. So did I answer the question for you, Cam? Gut rules all doesn't mean I need to start on time. Let me go make a sandwich. Wait. These are real. Oh, well, that was unexpected. We'll put those away. Let's see, fruit. There we go. Bad fruit. Well, if these fruits are about to go bad, that means the other fruits are probably about ready. It seems to be how the things work in this game. You know what? I'll usually make you pick because I want you to be satisfied with your pick. You get the enjoyment out of how you pay for what you want to do. But we just had brunch. We actually had a nice lunch breakfast over at a diner. So I'll let you pick. With knowledge. How's that? Yeah, we picked up the local coffee shop on the way home. It's local-ish. It's a Gloria Jeans. I think it's a national chain, but they are quite good. So well, at least the local version is quite good. We went out for breakfast, lunch, and I still said, no, we still gotta get it. MJ Evans, thank you for the $40 tip. Much appreciated. Totally didn't see that come. Yeah, taxes are pretty brutal. Taxes are quite brutal. That is all. That is all. Oh, look at all this crap. Alright, let's go ahead and break some of this down. Start with you. And you. And you. Why is this in here? I see. Okay. And I'll get it, but I see. Don't we have steel currently running? Hey, Growl Core Raiders. 39% complete. Yeah, we need some more of you going. I think... Yeah, it takes a whole stack. Hun may have also opened Treat Stream. Thank you, Cam. Much appreciated. So food is still on the way. Which does save Hun from having to cook. Which is a very good thing. Means we might see her a little bit sooner. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the 85. Congratulations on the 85-month pack anniversary. Okay, like you. Hi, Ian. Like you. Like you. And like you. That should do it. Just make sure everything's going good up here. Yep. You know, we try so hard to make this place look good, and then I go watch someone else's stream or someone else's recording. I gotta admit, Firedale's place looks great. He did an excellent frickin' job. This place is spectacular. Ian, let me show you something. I saw the first 5 minutes of this guy's video. It's gonna take me a minute to load it up. Tavern, bar, whatever, I don't know. What's it? Does that matter? The heck? Why is that not in my history? I will try to show you guys too, because I think this is interesting. We're going to go ahead and share this with Ian so he can see what I'm talking about. Copy. Let's see, Ian. Right there. And let's go see if I can find... Huh. Yeah, that's the one. See, this is when I just feel
Hey guys,
so
this
bad.
is Nathan, and welcome back to Vintage Stories.
I've sent you guys to this guy to his
server.
stream
You
before.
guys doing good today? I am doing great.
There's a reason I think that he's pretty good at this
We
game.
got our shop up and running, and
He just decided to make a shop on the server that they just started a little while ago.
I am terrible with names, so if you guys can come up with a good name for this, I would love to hear it. But I want to come in and see what we've got going on as far as sales are concerned.
How do you?
Right away,
how do you compete with that?
A crystal.
He's just so good
So
at.
that's good. And
Let's just go back and look at that front again.
got our shop up and running, and I forgot.
Look at the details in that. Look at how good this man is at his not job. There's little cactuses on the side. He's got a perfectly trimmed, not trimmed yard. All the details on all the little bits and pieces. And this is using just like cobble. This is Liaj's arch enemy, right? Look at this guy. Look at the vines, the berry bushes, the cattails. He barely even used any actual flowers. And it looks spectacular. When I send you guys to this man's stream, I'm not sending it to you because I think, oh, this is just another dude who plays Vintage Story. Look at that! This is his shop, not his home. Look at the detailing of that roof. Oh. Am I the only one who thinks it looks meh? I'd like to see you do better, Ryu. Just this stuff alone, just the peaks and the little detail. The interior is a little plain compared to the outside, but the outside is quite good as far as, in my opinion, it is quite good. And yeah, Firedale did an excellent job too, though. This is an equivalent interior as far as I'm concerned. According to someone very upvoted on Reddit, a bar is somewhere drinks are poured and served to customers. A pub is a public house, a building open to the public within which alcohol may be served. A tavern combines alcohol, food, and accommodations. So my guess was more or less correct. What was your guess? I missed the guess. I'm gonna harvest this. It's time. I'm just trying to clear out my inventory before I do that. So what did you think, Ian?
It looks cool.
What? Looks cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. People like that make me want to step up my game, put it that way. It's inspiration to know what you can do in a game like this, to be able to see what other people can just suddenly throw together. You know, as far as I'm concerned, I need to put some stuff down so I can get this done. That shouldn't be here.
Oh my god, there's even more chicken.
Did you add more places for them to get chickens, or?
No, I moved some of them around. just so they can rest in them a little better.
Did you ever get rid of those roosters?
Yes, I did. I got rid of any roosters I saw. They were like in the place I couldn't.
I mean, like the ones that are fenced in that don't need to be fenced in. There should only be 2. Because you had 2 fenced in, and I basically said just get them out of the way. And I think I only wanted to fence them in because they weren't grown enough to drop anything yet. Once they're grown, well, chicken.
All huddled around the chicken trowel. Also, I just picked up like 19 eggs.
That's good.
More chickens. We need more.
We don't need more chickens. I'm not gonna fight this every single time. I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm just like, we don't need more chickens, Ian.
But eggs.
You just picked up 19 of them. Chickens are very good for converting all this flax into edible eggs. And there's a lot of flax. Just don't add any more of those breeding things.
The hen boxes? Okay.
Yeah, no more hen boxes. Because if we have more hen boxes, that's less eggs that we eat. Should probably get rid of a couple. If we got enough chickens, we should probably just get rid of a couple so we could just get eggs. I know they just added the storage option to this game. Frick, I need a silo. I'm now full. Didn't even get half of this up. And that does not surprise me. Okay, let's put this up. No. And seeds go here. Really? Thought about telling a tired joke, but then realized it would not get much traction from me in chat. Didn't we already do tired jokes? Can we just skid that theme to a stop right now? Okay, now for the rest of this. Oh, missed a little. I like how you even on purpose spelled sail wrong. Thanks a lot. What? Cam. What did I say? I said you on purpose spelled sail wrong, yes. Did you on purpose spell sail wrong? Knowing that its intention was for a different meaning. Last time I was able to watch, you were experimenting with the trees, planted them in a hole to see if they grow and how. How did... Frick! I forgot about that! It's a good thing you came along, because I did... Wow. Do you remember where I planted those, Ian?
What?
I planted trees in a hole. Do you remember planting trees in a hole?
Down the south farm, I think?
No. No, it was here.
Somewhere, yes.
Well, you're a help. Somewhere, yes. I think I remember where that is. Alright, when we're finished with this, we can go check on that project. Well, the fact that nobody's commented on them sticking out of a hole in the ground kind of doesn't give me hope. Yeah, I think it was behind the hen house too, near there. That's what I was thinking. And I think we were was that the red? No, that couldn't have been the redwood. Was that a pine? I remember it being a tree that's been a real pain to harvest. And that's why I wanted to put it into in the ground the way it was. Was it a purple? It might have been a purple heart. That might be what it is. I think I planted purple hearts like that because they're so freaking tall and annoying to deal with. They have a very long gestation period, though, so that one might actually not be ready yet. We'll deal with that in a minute. I need... Yeah. I think that's right. The thing is, a hot dog, that is the only answer to some of the more powerful builds in the game. It gives you an alternative at the end of the game. It's also a lot of fun. And they've been doing a lot, like they removed two of the other ones that I would consider to just be fun. If not a little bit oppressive. Because they were not fair. But the thing is, the game is supposed to be fun. And I still consider Amalgadons to be fun. They are what I would consider a true tier 6 minion. There's a lot of tier 6 minions in that game that really don't feel like tier 6 minions. Those are a tier 6 minion. They're almost like a tier 7 minion. But they require a lot to go their way to become that. That's the thing. They would be I would consider them to be beyond tier 6 if it wasn't for the fact that in order to make them perfect, they require other stuff. Like, they require a board to support it. They require a brand. They require that Murloc buddy that makes a gold Murloc. They require something. Hi. Oh, thank you. Ew. That spill or something? Get that in a minute. They needed to add immunity or a soft silence. Battlegrounds is kind of more about just building up a bigger and bigger and bigger and stronger board, though. It's not about that. That was too far. Crap.
Bushes are flowering.
Well. Bushes are only flowering?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're almost done flowering.
Because one of the places I was going to go is to, like, finish those up. I thought they'd be done by now. Okay, let's go check. What they need to do is they need to make it so that the whole... Oh, yeah, look at that! They both grew! They need to make the whole only X number of tier 6 minion thing. Because right now, when you say that you fought 4 of them that are all golden, that's not 6. That's 12. There's a big difference between the number 6 and 12. They both worked. I kinda didn't expect them to both work. One of them, I dug out the area under the, down there, so that there was like a 5. There's like a 5x5 cube that they're sitting in the center of, so that they would know there's enough room to grow. And the other one, I just planted it. No, because poisonous is the only counter for a lot of stuff in the game. I just said that, Mr. Hot Dog. There should just be not as easy to get that many of them.
Sorry, I was in the rift.
Of course you were.
I mean, that's not surprising.
Yeah, see, I disagree with that. I think the poison is an important part of the game. Unless they change how poison itself works, I don't think that they should remove it. They should remove it from one of the only minions that gets it. Need shears. Yeah, the thing about Battlegrounds, like I said, it's there's basically like 3 ways of playing the game. The first way is to just play it and just hope to see what you get and try to go for certain builds and have fun. The other way is to min-max and just try to get 3rd, 4th place all the time, just so you can get a little bit more numbers added to your level. And the third way is to always go for the gusto and just try to have make for the biggest, coolest, craziest plays that you'll only get like 25 to 50% of the time, but you'll have fun doing it. Amalgadons really support that third one, and the idea that Amalgadons are oppressive is true, but you don't usually get them, not at that level. It just makes it so that when you do, man, that felt good. What you gotta do is don't think, oh crap, that sucks, I got destroyed, game sucks, I hate this game, what happened, move. No, what you need to think is, dude, that guy got frickin' lucky. And just move on, he's gonna win, he got it, he went for the high roll, and his high roll wins. If you think too much about trying to win the game like with just pure skill and then someone gets lucky, you're not going to be happy in Battlegrounds, because Battlegrounds supports both. And that's kind of why I like it. Because I like going up against the guys with a skill and then building that lucky build.
Wait.
Well, really? What was that?
I said I forgot I got a lot of anthracite.
Okay. What I don't like about that game is when your luck comes down to, I got lucky on getting this particular hero. What they need to do is make sure that the heroes are balanced. Like, Shunvala shouldn't be as ridiculously powerful as Shunvala is right now. Stuff like that. Ticketus shouldn't be like, I got Ticketus, I got a brand, I win. They need to balance that. If they balance that, then I'm happy with the game. It starts with a C, which is probably why you were able to search for it. It's the elemental hero. Like Shunvala used to be an okay hero because if you got Amalgadons, then you would, or if you got elementals, then you would be able to get to the end game quickly because that's just how it was supported. His hero power is every time you play an elemental, you get, or every 3 elementals you play makes it so that the cost to leveling up goes down by 3, which if you play elementals in the beginning and mid game makes it so that you get to the late game really fast. The problem with Shunvala was when you didn't get elementals. That was fixed by the buddy. The buddy not only makes it so that you are guaranteed to get elementals, but makes it so that you're guaranteed to get elementals way into the late game, making elementals really powerful because the only thing that holds back elementals from being strong is getting them. There's a lot of elementals and elemental support that are basically, if you play an elemental, this gets stronger. And well, it does. So yeah.
What's the copper?
Where's the copper? Do we have any?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, every time we get copper, it seems to get used up to make stuff. So we could do a copper run, but just we've been doing every other run. Copper's been on the back burner.
I just want to make copper lanterns.
Copper lanterns?
Yeah.
That feels wrong. With all the other options, copper lanterns just feels wrong.
But I want to put it in the rift base. Storm base.
Oh, there's already kind of one there though.
Well, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah.
Do we know there's not? I know that there is. I put it there. Well, you put it there, but I put it there the first. I want to keep harvesting this, but that thing's going to be very annoying very soon. Ian?
What?
Walk with me. We're going over to my house for a few seconds. Because I'm hoping that walking over there will make that rift despawn. Hey, Fedrin Raiders! Hey, Fedrin! Now I wanna raid emote. That one's a cool one. Never even thought about a raid emote.
Yeah, I agree. We need to go for a copper run.
You're dreading a future update that provides a way to put poison on the ghoul? What? Okay, we can walk away now. The turkey? But people don't know what the turkey. No, we need a ponder emote for that. I'm gonna forget about this in 5 minutes anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're not going to do that. That's obviously not balanced to the game. If it came in, we've been farming and talking about a little bit of Hearthstone at the moment. Did it go away? Yeah, it didn't work. Damn it.
Not anyone near base, going south farm.
Ah, frick. And that's why we need to not be there right now. All right. Well, how are the bees doing? Yeah, but that's an obvious one. They're not going to do that. A death rattle that pings everything for 1 with poison is something that's actually existed in the main version of the game. They added it to a mech build like 2 years ago. So that's a known ability. They wouldn't do that. And I'm not saying because they're smart or they know about the game or anything. No, it's because it's been done, so they know it exists. Okay, well, if these are all good, then these should be fine. What do you break these with anyways?
Hands.
Yeah, but what's the best tool? I don't think it has one. It's actually kind of annoying. Because if there's one thing that I want to break in a hurry, it's something that's going to shoot bees at me. Well, in the main game of Hearthstone, it's something that you don't see very often because, well, first of all, that expansion is gone. But second, getting 2 out of 30, or getting those 2 out of 30 cards together are, well, that's actually difficult. That's what its balance was. You need to make it so wolves fight those things.
What?
The drifters.
Oh, I wish.
That makes sense, wouldn't it? Dollar product.
Oh, thanks, game. Spawning a rip right inside.
They made it. No, like 20 minutes ago. I was busy. Food's here, hon. And it leaked. What? I did. But I have coffee. I'm drinking the coffee. The coffee must not go to waste. We paid for it. Coffee has water. You knew that's where I was going next. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? Okay. It'll be fine. Okay, we need to be careful putting things open in front of me while I'm not paying attention. Let's not put open liquid things in front of the computer. Okay, there. I'll do that in a minute. Okay, I need to eat an egg roll. I act like they're competent enough to remember that. They're not completely incompetent. The problem that they have in Battlegrounds is that they have so many heroes that it's hard to know how all the interactions work. Which doesn't matter, because Battlegrounds is about having fun. It's not about competing really that harshly. So it's okay. If they have a couple of heroes that have some OP abilities for a couple of weeks, or for like 4 or 5 weeks, or no, more like 2 to 4 weeks, there's some OP builds that are kind of fun to play. And just when it starts to feel really oppressive and stupid and annoying, they get rid of it. Except Friend of a Friend. They got rid of that one a little bit early for me. That was kind of fun. Mm-hmm.
Who would you rather be with us when we meet with Jim? Midlet or Moonlit?
We in the chalk final.
That's a hard question.
I know.
Can it be Moonlit and it would be a day when she's home? So not Moonlit?
They can do it soon. It all depends on it. He left me a message saying he wanted to,
So he does want to see you. It's not something that you want to do.
he wants to go, yeah, he wants to see us.
Okay.
And that thought occurred to me before I called. Just a minute, baby.
Frick. Forgot about that. Alright, let's just sit here for a moment. You need to move. So that's 5, 10, 15, 19. What's your 21? Where am I going to go with this? See how that works. And that means I need to make 16 more. Let's see if we got the stuff for 16 more. Yes. Okay. So for those of you who play Magic the Gathering, I just gotta know. And again, I only say this knowing that I'm never going to switch, only because I'm a little bit too far into Hearthstone by now to switch. But just out of curiosity, is it as fiscally oppressive as Hearthstone is? I'm just curious. Worse? There's a worse? Well, count me out. Online version. How do you move this guy?
Axe?
Didn't work. There we go. Out of the way now. Physical cards is worse. Okay. Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm not talking about physical. Scarecrows and beehives. Yeah, so you must have missed it, Arcane, but when you harvest these, the bees go crazy. The scarecrows attract the bees so that you don't get stung. Kind of cool. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this. Yeah, I played Magic the Gathering when it first came out a very long time ago. Food's already here. Well, I was only asking. I'm not plot to start playing it. I was just kind of curious. I wanted to see how I did when I picked my pony and ran with it. Like, I want to know if Magic the Gathering was less oppressive, and I could have. It would have been more fiscally better to recommend that one along. But if it isn't, then I don't feel so bad about it. I'm squeezing them. Evidently by hand. Into a bucket. Well, they show us cells. What they really are is just beeswax. You are correct. Visually, they should look like piles of just clumps of wax at this point, not an actual like honeycomb. Why, hon? Did you make a hoop again? Good job. This is where the modding community could come in really strong into the game and fix the honey stuff, where you can have a better beehive, and you can have like a centrifuge for that. Maybe next season. Okay, I was working on trees. Now that rift's gone, it should be a little bit easier. That chicken really wants to get in with the crew. It's not my chicken. No, you're not allowed. There we go. Oh, the freaking wolves. I hear them so much. The only thing more annoying than getting attacked by wolves is constantly freaking hearing them. Pay Paradise and put up a parking lot? So I'm kind of happy with how it currently looks.
Well, I found black coal, I found anthracite previously.
On Vintage Story. I had to think of the name of the thing for a minute there. 2. Still 2. Well, we got back the number of seeds that went into it. Still.
Oh, this is a ginormous thing.
They pretty much usually are. What are you going to do about this bamboo?
Which one? The farm?
Yeah!
Something.
Because it's almost or like approaching fall. You know they don't grow in winter.
Yeah. We'll probably harvest it. I should harvest it and then let it grow until winter.
It's here, isn't it? Why is this covered in sticks?
Because it's a quarry.
Yeah.
I think I found one out this way.
Why is the quarry covered in sticks?
Dang it. Because it was the only thing I had on me when I was building that. And then I went to go grab more things.
Okay. Not making more sense as we're going along. That's alright. Where is the freaking wolf? Oh. Well, they can stay there.
At least they won't spawn more. Once we kill them.
That's why I didn't kill him. Alright, so now I gotta Ian, you got an inventory that's full?
I'm going back to my body.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Never mind.
Bunny's dead on the pathway. From spawn.
Okay. Not too worried about a bunny. So digging the pit down by 5 seems to be a good solution to deal with those tall trees. That experiment worked great. Next thing to do is do it with ladders along the side so it's easy to replant. Which I'm about to do.
Hi, Lodge.
Crap. Now you, Lodge. Hi, Lodge.
Oh crap. Yep. Hello.
I just realized that if I'm about to do this, it means I'm going to have to harvest the other 2 trees. Which,
Can we
you know, takes
plant
forever. 'cause-
redwood trees?
Oh, I should probably do the farming first.
Hi, Arcane.
Alright. Let me put this stuff down. Oh, it's a pig. I thought that was a wolf. These are such a pain to harvest. Hey, Ian. I was about to ask if there was a mod for that. Well, he just missed an opportunity to put a mod on the server. I'm sure that won't bother him. Thinking about just taking all these sticks and just consolidating down to that. The little stacks of sticks. Ian? You're still here, right?
I just went ahead and read that message, Banana. So I guess you probably won't be making it tonight, unfortunately. And that does sound unfortunate. I hope for the best.
You forgot to turn on cross chat. Ah, crap. What's the bot for that? Yeah, good. I don't know what to say about that, banana, but good luck with that. Sorry to hear that. What is the name of the cross chat bot?
FD cross chat, all one word. I guess it'll just be my chat right now. Let me put
not when I
myself
turn
in
it
then.
on. It'll be both of our chats.
Well, no, I mean I haven't put it in either, so right now no one's connected to it. I'm actually doing that right now. It's CC join, I think.
Join.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, now we're both in.
All set. Now.
So I hear I hear I need to make my house better.
Oh, you want to see it?
I was watching the stream a little bit earlier, right before getting off of work, and there was a pretty fancy looking house in the little thing you were showing off, huh?
That was a
And you said
shop.
it was a shop. You're right. Yep.
That's not even his house.
I mean that doesn't. I mean a shop could be fancier than a house depending on how much you value your business, but. I guess that is implying his house is even more than that, then.
I don't know. I've never seen. He's the server is still relatively new. He does. They don't have steel or anything like that.
Oh.
That's with early to mid game materials.
I mean, that's kind of what my house was built with, early to mid game materials.
What?
Like I had like 3 material choices when
It's okay.
building my
It's
house.
okay, Ian. And Ahmad was totally not suggested and forgotten about in the time you were gone.
I was talking to a company. Credit company. So what mod?
Yeah. Huh? Trees drop all the things that they're supposed to drop mod. Stupid freaking. Alright, well.
40% chip survival chance.
So you don't have to break every single frickin' leaf. Just cut the tree.
Oh yeah, that.
I would like that so much. I know it basically makes it so shears are pointless, but I don't care. Okay, so... That was a lot of milk. And... Gonna have some rams to extinguish over here, Ian.
Okay.
There's also at least one Generation 1 in here that needs to go. And Generation 0s or Generation 1s need to move on. This has been long enough.
Which ones?
The
ram.
U's. You kind of agree with the general idea, however, you think the Echo does it. They fill the tree and then chop out the logs. I like that too. That's a really cool idea. I wouldn't mind if you chopped down the tree and then dealt with it. But the fact that you need to like climb ladders and parkour to get every single freaking branch so you have a chance of getting a second seedling is so dumb. I'm so done with it. It's okay like the first 5 or 6 times you do it, but after that, when you're dealing with those stupid tall trees that you get from the jungle, no, I'm done.
In the mighty jungle?
And not only do you have to deal with it for the ones from the jungle, but the jungles seem to not want to propagate their species by making it so that you get like a sapling out of hundreds of blocks. No. So done. So friggin' done.
Rain. I hate rain.
I don't mind the rain in this game.
I don't mind it either. Just not nice.
Well, you
You
said
just said you hate rain.
So, like, which is it?
Reiterate, I hate rain at night.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, but that's more of a kind of a night hate, I think. I think the night is most of the problem in that case, but the rain can make it a little worse. Wait, it's not even really night yet. I mean, I guess the rain is making it worse, so.
That's confusing. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and read some numbers here. Let's see what you think of this. So there's one shelf here with 2 different ages of cheese on it. One says fresh for 5 days, will ripen in 2. The other one says fresh for 4.1 days, minus 26.6 days left to ripen 2%.
Oh, that sounds about right, I think. That's normal.
I'm so confused. What does that mean?
Little, integer overflow, maybe, or underflow.
And these cheese that I just put up here are fresh for 37.6 days, will ripen in 48.9. Okay. That's not gonna make it. I'm so confused by these. Need the scythe. So we had problems last time with being able to harvest the fruit tree multiple times.
Right.
When we started the server up, I harvested the tree and actually got fruit off of it.
Ooh.
And the next version of the game, there's a glitch that it fixes. Is there fruit for you to get it off of that?
There is.
That's gonna be fake fruit.
It's. I put it in a chest.
Okay.
And, you
Try throwing
close
it,
the
yeah.
chest and then, yeah, okay, yeah, it's gone. Yep. Guess I'll just eat these pears.
You can't eat them either.
Yummy. Nothing pears. Void pears.
Yep. Do you eat them a lot and nothing happens?
It's a great diet food.
The ghost pear. But yeah, the next version of the game, they fixed that evidently. If it's the same issue, which I have a feeling it is.
There's a spooky void by the storm shelter.
Got another rune in this cave,
Face invisible with a hint of green.
but it's not a teleposer.
Tastes a bit like
Well, we kind of want more runes than teleporters now anyways. It's fine.
I'd say they taste more like emptiness, the little hints of air.
I did find. Oh, I found a lot more anthracite down here.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, found another teleposer.
Congrats.
And it's literally... Alright.
I'm not going to... we don't need any more. I'm not going anywhere.
But this one is literally right next to the other one.
But they don't want to go anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
There's no place left to go.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm going to ask you guys this while I'm thinking of it. Next week, I think I'm going to be really busy working on the Extra Life United thing. The building thing for that.
Oh.
So, do you guys want to play this and just not have me on, or have me on for a very little bit, or do you want to just skip that week and have the month be one more week longer?
Yeah, I guess it really depends on what other folks think. I'm fine, like, really either way. I think, I don't think I really have... I basically, at this point, have to make up stuff to do. So, if I don't need to come on and figure out something to do, then, we can always,
Are you going to help me with the build, by the way, Lodge?
maybe. And I did... like the last time I just kind of popped in for like really the last bit of it, but I wouldn't mind definitely taking a look at getting more involved in that for sure.
Yeah, you could definitely use the help. We have a plan. I don't know if we can do it, but we have a plan.
Here.
What do you call 52 pieces of bread, a deck of carbs? That's really dumb.
Mining this at this right now.
Okay. Cabbages. Wow, it really did.
Got it.
I just really lucky. I got
Fire.
5 extra seeds out of that cabbage harvest. That is unusually lucky. We don't need it, but it's lucky.
Yeah, and the thing I saw was definitely a lot more. Just like 2 nether veins, so I'm grabbing these, yay!
I thought you were looking for copper.
Looking for
Well,
everything.
yes, to make other things. But that one more at the side.
Where was it going?
Oh, this is a huge thing.
Why are there bloomers missing?
What?
Why are there bloomers missing?
What do you mean?
Like, there's less than 15 bloomeries. Why are there bloomeries missing?
You mean the ones outside?
Yeah.
This anthracite. Nom nom nom.
I did that wrong, but that's okay.
Ooh, this is 3 layers of anthracite.
That's not so bad.
Nope. Oh.
Forgot how horrible it is to make quicklime.
That's one of the not fun ones, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Like just every single piece you gotta smelt in like a fire with and like it's not like expensive, it's just like you have to
Tedious.
get the whole thing up to temperature, and it's like 3 minutes for one piece of it. And since it's a building block that I'm trying to get out of it, then I gotta do this like 60 times if I want just enough to work with.
There. Okay, food's done. Flax is done. I gotta do those trees next. I gotta get up and stretch a bit first, though. Oh.
Cool. Okay.
After I refill this.
I don't know if I can get my house looking quite as nice as this other guy's house. But we're gonna try to go for a little bit of a remodel here. I think unfortunately this is what I was kind of afraid of. I kind of spotted this issue back when I was building it, in that the dimensions are just too weird to like do something to make it look cooler. Like nothing's gonna line up with anything else, which maybe is fine, but I don't know, maybe you need a different kind of mindset to work with it.
Okay. I gotta get up and walk around. Be right back. Second.
Hi, pack chat.
Oh.
I mean, this game has the crucibles too. They're just for like metals, and you do them like in a different way. I guess you still just do them over a campfire, though.
Didn't
you
primitive
do just do the
technology do a thing on quicklime?
I don't know. I don't even really know what quicklime is, aside from the fact that it's used for like plaster and stuff.
Well, I did lime.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the game is kind of right because the temperature you gotta heat the lime to is in fact 825 degrees Celsius. So I guess that part's correct. I just don't know if the way to go about it is just tossing it over a campfire, but maybe. Maybe you just collect the powder after the campfire goes.
Hold on. I remember watching him do this.
They knew it in prehistoric times, maybe they did just toss it over a campfire.
Well, let's see. He harvested shells.
Mm-hmm.
Starts a fire. Throws the shells in the fire.
Yeah.
It's a pit fire. Wrong one. Yeah, that one. Like he threw the shells in a fire, then he just went in, retrieved the shells. He grinds them up. Wait, he did something to melt them. He like tosses them in water and that makes them like melt.
Hmm. There is like a with the quicklime in this, you do if you put it in water, you get slacked lime.
Yeah.
But you also just make plaster by putting it in sand. I don't know about that, but maybe. I think maybe you
Okay.
still gotta add water.
I didn't want to turn on the captions because I didn't want to go through reading the whole thing, Ryu. But I did turn on the captions. He then mixes some grog in it, so it's like a ratio of 1 to 2.5 lime versus lime putty versus grog. And he turned it into like a little cube. I don't know what he does with it though. Okay, well, there you go.
Oh, neat.
As far as quick lime, I don't know.
I mean, according to some of the text walls MJ was posting, it is what happens when you heat up lime, aka like limestone calcium carbonate, basically. And you
The
heat the
quick
stuff
lime
up.
is not stable and when cooled will spontaneously react with CO2 from the air until after enough time it will be completely converted back to calcium carbonate unless slacked with water to set the lime plaster or lime mortar. Interesting. So quicklime is what it was after it came out of the fire. I see.
I guess it's quick because you gotta quickly make it back into something else. That's why it's quick. Although I guess it's not. It doesn't do that in this. It just stays as quicklime.
No wind again, huh?
Nothing new.
Must be ripped outside. Don't know where.
What? Let's just sit there.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys spawned from. Go away.
Hi. I'm done. I think I have an idea for my tower, because I've literally the entire time the tower has been bugging me with how flat it is. I just thought of a cool idea.
Oh, you found a big one, Ian.
Yeah.
He was mentioning he found a
You
big
put a picture
room.
up.
Yep. Yeah, the big ones have the actual logs, right?
Yeah. Really wish
No,
we
I don't
found
think
a lot
I've
more
actually-
of these, more of those this season. Kind of want to keep digging the tunnel that's deep underground. That long tunnel we got. See if we can find more of stuff like that.
Alright, Manana, have some, if you have some good food.
I'm so full I can't eat all this Chinese right now.
No.
We had a good brunch.
Yum.
I had pancakes. The waitress was a jerk. Well, I should say, the waitress was very fast, but too fast for her own good. Like,
Oh.
she went, she
She's
got
trying
it.
to, like, rush you.
Well, she got our order and she did all this stuff, and the cooks were evidently very fast because like 10 minutes later she comes back with her order, and I got one of those combinations that you always get at every diner for breakfast: pancakes with eggs, and like it's a 2-2-2 combo. You get 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, and one of the meats. And I got 2 pancakes with 2 eggs over easy, and 2 sausages in the patty form. She
Nice.
brings me 2 pancakes with scrambled eggs and bacon,
Oh, well. That sounds like, not just too fast.
and
but,
just walks away.
a little wrong, huh?
And we're just like looking at her like, ah.
Oopsie.
no.
Nope.
And it took a minute, and she finally, I'm like, excuse me, but this is someone else's order. And she rolls her eyes at me when I tell her, this is someone else's order. This is bacon and not sausage. And this is scrambled and not over easy. And she rolls her eyes and grabs it and walks away and comes back later with 2 pancakes, 2 over easy eggs, and 2 sausage links.
I'm a miss.
I said patties. I didn't bother.
Yeah.
That lady
I-
did not get a good tip.
Yeah. That's like when you have to keep like going, it's like at this point it's not even like worth it.
And the other thing is, we also got like one of those. They got really good like banana bread mixes like that and stuff like that to go with it, right? And that's like a good dessert, the good after meal thing. And we're like, and we order our food, we order our 2 meals. Like, you know, and I think we'll also get one of those banana nut bread things you guys have, because they're like when they serve them to you, they're like in like 6x6 cubes. They're huge. They're good to share. And we ask for one of those too. That comes out first.
Mm.
Then 2 minutes later, she puts the other food down in front of us. It's like, lady, is it an appetizer? Is it a dessert? Or did you just like want to wait a minute? Or because every single other time we went there, that was last because it's a dessert. It's like last. But yeah, I don't usually complain about that crap, but one thing, she screwed up a lot, and 2, she didn't complain. She didn't like do the whole "I'm so sorry" blah 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 blah. She did. Usually, I mean, I don't really care if they do that every time, but make an effort to say that I screwed up. Let me fix it. She did. She rolled her eyes. And 3, I have nothing else to talk about today, so we're gonna go with that one.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I do also agree. Like, when you have like when it's like you're having like at like a restaurant and someone like makes a mistake, I generally try to be on the side of like, oh, you know, like the workers are dealing with a lot usually, so it's common for them to make a mistake, and you shouldn't really.
But she
give them
was
too
doing
much.
the
Yes.
whole. Like, she'll get the answer to the question and already be walking away before while she's still giving you the response. Like, I'll take care of that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just on the edge of not rude, and it's not rude, but in combination with the rest, it's just. What really is slightly more annoying is there's a regular who is literally sitting across from us, who is getting all the attention in the world.
Yeah.
Really? You jerk. I mean, you like go up to him and it's like, you want this, and this, like you usually do. It's like, but blah, blah, and they just have like a full conversation, and I'm like trying to get my frickin' sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not while talking. It's like the end, the end half of the sentence is like pointing down the aisle, so you understand them, but they're not making eye contact anymore. So it's like half rude. It's not really rude. It's I'm busy. I'm moving on, but I acknowledged I'm doing your thing. So
Yeah.
But like I said, it's like in addition to everything else. She was very good as a server, except for the fact that she's too fast for her own good.
Yeah, I do think if you are going like if like a place is really busy and you kind of see someone like kind of just like running all over the place, and they kind of like have started moving on right as they're finishing taking your order. I mean, if they are keeping up and like getting the orders correct, then I think that's fine. Like if you acknowledge that they're busy, they're just kind of trying to get as many people as satisfied as possible. But
yeah,
once
I've worked in customer service, and I sympathize with that crap. There's a reason I don't work customer service anymore. I do this now, and I'm happy to do this now. I would do anything outside of working customer service again.
For sure.
But come on. Acknowledge my presence and you know, is not just... I understand that I'm just a customer, but you don't... On the one hand, I'm just a customer, but on the other hand, you don't treat a customer as just a customer. That's just not how you're supposed to do it, really. At least not in a restaurant setting.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you have... Oh, hi. Another person that you're talking to friendly, like right across from them. I don't know. It's just it was a little bit annoying.
It's I do think there's different like kinds of like I obviously would never like get really up in arms if like a server kind of had like a bit of a weird attitude, and then I don't even mean like, I mean if they were outright unfriendly, that's one thing, but like if they were just kind of dismissive and kind of just trying to get like your food served as quick as possible. But like I do think if they make a mistake and you kind of want that mistake to be fixed and they're not really doing anything to correct it, I think that's a little bit not what you'd really want to see.
I am all about redemption. I'm all about like fixing the errors like that. When they come back and it's wrong the second time, it's like, okay, you just didn't care. You did not care.
Yeah, but I mean, I do think when you are a customer, you really should try to be at least a very reasonable customer. I think the people the really entitled customers are not like...
Yeah, I can't say.
I think they're far worse than a far larger problem than the staff. But
can we remove the graffiti wall?
Oh no.
Can we move the graffiti wall?
No, because all the graffiti will be gone.
But the trees can't grow because of the graffiti wall. You put the graffiti wall in front of the trees that need space.
No. I mean,
trees were here first.
I mean, back then we had no idea what they were.
I knew what the trees were going to do.
Yeah, I didn't.
You didn't ask.
I just saw a little stump, probably. I mean, I probably wouldn't have even noticed the stump. Well, I mean, it's not like anyone probably has a huge attachment to it, so if it's gotta move, it can move, but I'm not remaking any of the stuff on there.
I'm looking at this one, Kristen, where it hasn't extended out in this direction because there's a sign there.
If the sign can move, if it's just the sign, I'll get rid of the sign.
Like this one's gone this way, but this one has not gone this way. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to have an issue. Well, what I'm worried about, Kristen, is that it didn't have an opportunity to grow that way, and it didn't. Because it grows random. Obviously, they grow random. This one grew only one out. This one grew out two, I think. This one grew out two, and that one grew out one. But maybe it would have grown out two. Or maybe it did grow out two. It grew out two. I don't know. Maybe it would have grown out three. I don't know. These are new to me. I don't want to impede their progress. Yeah,
well, if it needs to move, it can move. I just, I mean, once again, I'm probably not gonna...
next server, not block the trees.
No, I mean, like,
but this one, it's not that big of a deal because, I mean, whatever.
I mean, I thought it was a good space for the graffiti wall because it was like...
We're learning.
A nice strip of land centrally located. and kind of, but like kind of off to the side of the main place.
Yeah, like we're ever going to play TFC again, right, Kristen? Really? I mean, of course, there's going to be another server at some point. This game is too much fun. It's not even done yet.
Heck, I have a feeling that the update might finish before we finish this.
Again? Wait, you're still out of town, aren't you, Ian?
I am. I finished mining anthracite, and I am currently digging up. Well,
That-
I made the
that-
you're safe around the translocator, but it's like literally right.
Ian? None of that was the answer to the question.
Yes.
Yes, you were out of town. Okay, thank you. Man, I need a hunter.
How tons of sand do we have?
Well, you're not a hunter anymore anyways, are you, Ian?
This will do.
Maybe.
Maybe you're not, or maybe you are.
Maybe I am.
You are a hunter?
Yeah.
I thought you just changed. Wait, did you just change over just to get me a sling and then change back again? Ian. Ian.
Yes.
Did you change over to a malefactor just to get a sling and then change back?
I wanted to see what it does.
That's a yes. Okay. Whatever.
You should have just.
I will say
stayed
it does change your clothes, so
That's...
yeah, that's not fun. I think I lost one piece of clothing and I'm kind of annoyed about it, but whatever.
Oh, well. Honestly,
Hey, but I have
like-
almost 4 stacks of anthracite.
great.
That's totally what we were talking about. No, not... Well, frick.
I mean, honestly, like with how you play, Ian, I honestly feel like you could have used that class like a long time ago, because you're like the exploring looting guy. You could have gotten like those bonuses the whole time. Like, so if you wanted to change, I think you should have just stayed as it. But I mean, I guess we do still need a hunter. But like, we'd also, I think Firedale also was one.
You still want.
You... No.
It was originally a dire dwarf, and but I mean, he kind of let us know when he was not gonna really be around anymore. So at that point, if someone wanted to be the class, we could have had someone switch. And we had already a couple people had already switched before. I do think it seems a little weird to just switch, craft something and switch back, but.
Also, Dias, like, when he changed over to days, he got screwed over by Twitch, and it was just bad timing. Because Twitch and something with auto-hosting and then other things. And
Wait, what are you talking about?
Dire.
Well, I mean, yeah, what do you mean when he changed over?
He was overnights most of the time. He
I
streamed
don't...
overnight. He streamed
Oh.
at night, so...
Oh, so you mean he changed his stream schedule, I see.
Yeah.
I get it. Didn't Shaho some hand braids work?
Yeah, what MJ episode?
4, 5,
I remember I thought they removed auto host.
3.
So like I don't know like if it made a difference for a lot of people, but I think for like some people like they would get like a decent amount of auto hosting. Maybe I could see that messing some people up. When you and was the raids change the one that changed it to opt out instead of opt in, or is that a different one?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't wait till next season of this.
Well, it's gonna be a while. We have some TFC to do before then.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we do this as like a Tuesday and a Saturday thing.
Hmm. I mean, I think a Saturday would work pretty fine for me.
Saturdays
We get a lot of people on here that couldn't be here on Tuesdays too.
Yep.
I know, Ram. I'm in your range. Let me move away. Oh no, I'm hungry.
Not now, Kristen. That's at you.
Look, I said that because I've been listening, Kristen. Kristen! The frick! Tuesday's always been the long stream day. I can't do long streams usually Saturday. That's why I chose this for that day, because it made sense. I mean, this game requires a lot of time, right?
Yeah. Thanks, Kristen.
It's basically TFC, so yeah. Ow, I just touched my scar. Didn't know I touched my scar. Yeah, we got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, you're cottage cheese. You're done. That's a lot of cheese. Seal it. Wait, oh, I can't yet. Maybe not full. Dang it.
So, how many gears and stuff does it take for me to repair a temple thingy?
4.
Or-
You're gonna want 4 and 2, I think.
Not down here. Minus.
I mean, honestly, at this point, the only thing that's gonna get me to want to go somewhere is if it goes really, really far north. I mean, really far north.
Well, we still have translocators.
I mean, isn't that what he was just saying?
What? 48.
So 4 and 2?
Yeah, as far as I know. 4 of the gears with an axle and 2 of the gears without. Or 2 of the temporal.
Oh. Oh yeah, I got a wooden bucket out of that big room. So I'm putting that down at the south farm.
You got a wooden bucket?
Yep.
That's your loot from the big room? A wooden bucket?
Other stuff too, but...
Isn't a wooden bucket, like, really cheap to make?
Yeah.
It depends on where you are in the game, but yes. It's got it
like,
actually kind of is painful when it uses flax in the beginning of the game.
it does need a piece of string, so I guess that is
4
that
4
is
flax.
limited.
It requires 4 flax, which in the beginning of the game is actually kind of difficult.
True.
And 3 or 5 planks, which again in the beginning of the game
Yeah, basically he
is kind of
found
impossible.
something that we could make like a bunch of right now.
Right.
In the room. I mean, if it was like an aged wooden bucket or something that did something special, maybe.
I need more salt. I need a salt barrel over in the barn. I don't know why I keep not saying barn. You're having a difficult time imagining Kristen pouting and kicking stones now that you've seen him in stream. Ah! There's a lot of amaranth here. Wow. Oh, when you were down at the South Farm, did you see the amaranth, by the way, Ian?
Yeah, but I didn't take a look at it just now. I was only grabbing gears and stuff so I can see where this teleport goes.
Yes, but you're just looking at it now.
No, I said no, I didn't take a look at it.
Well, actually, you initially said yes, which really confused the crap out of me.
Originally, when I came down here, yes.
Okay.
Did I take a recent look? No.
Okay. Did they
take
look close?
No.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm carrying a whole bunch of meat. I need to put that away.
Ooh, 8 gears. Rusty.
Wait, you're assuming that I watched the stream there, Kristen? I may not have seen yet. I peeked in for a minute. When I raided.
Has Kristen recently done a face reveal?
Yes. Your imagination congratulations on your 27-month pack anniversary. Months and months ago, then yes.
I'm going through.
That could be like recent. It's like,
I
mean, like 2 years ago was like yesterday.
What's your current X and Y?
Give me a second. I'm going back to the trance. Okay, though.
Are you starting from the South Farm area?
So, well, yeah. You know where the anthracite was? Like right off the path?
No.
It's negative 50, 45, 58, 17. Going through translocator right now. Negative 75, 88, 83, 46.
said negative 75.
Negative 75, negative... Yes, negative 75.
And then what's the other one?
83, 48.
Negative.
Yes. Also, there's another room down there. Oh. Oh.
You're actually really close to one of the other teleposers. We've been there, basically. In fact, I think I explored there with you.
This is a new room.
Okay.
Thanks.
I was gonna go harvest over there and bury the trees. That's right.
Oh, found another translocator near it.
At this point, just like hearing Ian say, I found a translocator is just like background noise.
Yeah, but now I'm actually mildly interested. Because he's already really far north.
Ooh.
I don't know how far north we have been.
That you think.
Locked it.
As far as I know, that's as far as we've gone. It's hard to tell when I can only zoom out so much on this world map. Alright, I need a vintage story map viewer. Now I want to know, is there a vintage story map viewer?
I mean, like Dine Map? That would be awesome.
Sounds fancy.
Ever wanted an offline world scale map that is permanent? What? But I don't know. It's a mod. It's a mod. I don't know if it's whatever. I just want
What's
to
a
be able to
mod?
look. It says auto map. I don't know if it's like an offline look at the whole map thing or what. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, like with Minecraft, there's like there's like big map mods, of course, but there's also like offline programs. Well, I guess they're still like online, but like you just go to like a website and it shows you a map of your server.
Well, it's saying auto map like it's auto. What they're talking about in one of the descriptions is and stuff like that. It sounds like it's dealing with player movement. So I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Is this on the mod page?
Yes. It's also for an old version of the game. It's time to harvest these.
No, there's a lot of zinc around here.
What the heck? I can make more? How many shingles can I make in a single pit kiln? Oh no, do you have banana has a problem? It's not a bad problem.
Your
Okay,
wish list is getting too big.
Okay, that sounds like at least not a real bad problem. I mean, compared to the other
Bananas.
problems you've seemed to have had recently.
I guess. A little bit. It's kind of hard to move while doing that. Kristen. It's a little bit easier, but not a lot easier. Because you're holding an extra button just to keep from moving up and down. This is actually not that bad. If this was further out and I could like stand back here and do it, then yeah, it would be easier. Like here. You got some red currants. See how it works with this one.
What?
This ain't so bad here. Eat that one.
Well,
The
that's good
tool
that-
actually increases the reach, Kristen.
Good.
When you do the control thing, you actually reach further when you use that.
Going back to the south farm, so I'll check the amaranth.
Okay. If you're still at that faraway location, you might want to use this translocator number 4 to come back. It's faster.
Is it to the other one?
Hold on. Translocator number 4's entrance is in the middle of the lake at negative 6711, negative 7190. So basically where you were, just in a lake.
Okay, I'll take a look when I go back through. What's translocator 4 closest when they go other side?
Or does it come out the other side? I don't know. I can't click on it and like have it tell me. That'd be too easy. But since it's one of the lower numbers, it's got to be like right near the base.
Yeah, and that would probably be a lot quicker to get to this farm.
Sure thing.
The amaranth plant is 5 out of 9.
Oh, that's gonna be a while.
And most of the trees are almost been accepted. It's still waiting for the breadfruit tree. Oh, one of the breadfruits is young. Most of the other trees, except I think the pomegranate, is dead.
That's what I thought.
Most of the other trees are dead.
No, all the other trees are alive. One of them is dead.
Okay.
Pomegranate tree cutting.
We'll see if there's another cutting inside the chest and like replace it. There should be 2 of everything.
This would be our last pomegranate tree cutting. One
Oh.
in the chest. Unless
Then
you don't
hopefully
wanna
this one
use it.
takes.
I mean, the other ones took, so.
Apparently one of the pit kilns didn't count because it just let me keep putting shingles in there, and I had like 100 shingles in the pit.
That's
And I was
weird.
like, this doesn't seem right. And then I moved one pit over and it stopped me at 40. I was like, how many shingles are supposed to go in one of these? And I kept making more and more shingles and the pit still didn't keep filling. And I was like, I'm pretty sure
XKCD
it's
is starting a
less.
show. Oh, it's starting to show
What?
up in social media. Okay.
Oh, and I was like, what?
Do we want more aged wooden crates at home?
Well, they are tradable. A lot of the traders will take aged wooden crates for gears.
So, you want me to bring them home?
Yes, if you have room. If
Okay.
you don't have room, I'm not that worried about it.
I'm going to take a majority of these crates, but leave some at the south farm.
Why?
What?
Why would you leave some behind?
Because for storage?
But
Oh, never mind.
we could make any number of crates down there for storage. We don't need the aged wooden crates. Aged wooden crates are actually like the worst ones for storage.
Oh, okay. I'm collecting them now. And for anthracite, got a teleposer. Translocator.
Transposer. Teleporter. Telelocator. Ah, this pit takes all jingles too. What about this one? Nope, this one keeps going too. No, I don't. This one let me put.
There we go.
And now I can't. Oh.
On my way home.
Why are none of these pit kilns stopping me from putting more than 40 shingles in? Only one of them let me stop me after 40. Now it just keeps going. And I think I have to have exactly 40. Well, actually, it lets me start putting the straw in at less than 40. But, wait, no, this one let me put it in with 42. How many? What's the maximum amount?
Boo!
Ah!
Yeah.
Not 64.
I am missing one mod. Oh! Download.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you didn't mention that in the chat, by the way, Ian.
What?
That you updated one of the mods.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I also had to install a mod. I mean, it
does matter, but at the same time, it auto downloads.
I mean, the server
so.
handled it fine, so it was okay.
Well, I mean, he did fix that, like, right away. I think he fixed that the next update after when that initially came.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's fine. I mean, I didn't have to like update the game or anything.
No, when is Minecraft gonna do that? That's the question.
Sorry,
No,
Benny,
I could see
was
them
completely ignoring your answers.
I thought Forgecraft did something similar.
I thought it should be 48. It lets me go over 48.
Oh, jeez Louise. My phone just decided to fall down and scare the willies out of me. Ice layer.
Dang it, I forgot to grab my ladders. Oh well. The ladders, the initial going down and the coal. The black coal.
Texas tea?
Oh, I was about to do that.
Have you ever had black tea?
He said Texas tea.
Black. What?
Black coal. Texas tea.
Oh, great tea, thanks.
No, it has nothing to do with actual tea. It's the Beverly Hillbillies theme song, sweetheart.
Oh.
Listen to a story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed. Then one day he was shooting at some food, and up through the ground come a bubbling crude black oil.
Well, it's actually black gold, but
Yeah,
black coal
gold.
sounds
Yeah.
similar. So, Texas tea.
And DS Slayer immediately starts playing on the banjo. He got it. You were just trying to get it out of your head. Oh, sorry. Sorry. And Nene.
You're not sorry.
Praying. Not really. I need to visit FD Cross Chat. Yeah. I'm not sure how to make it. I guess I don't get to make it be there all the time. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Jump on it. Because we'll do something. Oh, yeah. Need to mush some cranberries.
Mush them berries.
I'm assuming you've seen this happen, hon, haven't you?
Mushpoop.
Mushing the cranberries?
Mushing the berries, yeah.
No.
Would you like to mush some berries with me?
I would love to mush some berries with you. CC.
With your feet?
Sure.
I'll be down.
What are you going
Liaz, you're not Hun.
What?
I was waiting for Hun. You ran by. You made me think you were Hun.
Wait a second.
I live here.
Right, bamboo. Oh,
Uh.
dang it.
Uh?
Well,
Words, Hun.
Speak.
see, I went to the Firedale Cross chat,
Yes.
and it says to do the whole CC join thingy, Bob, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, but I know it does, Nene. I know it does, and I was there, but there was no chat pulled up.
You need to click on chat.
There is no chat pulled up. Chat. Hi, chat. I clicked on
Did you find the
chat.
button that said chat?
I did find the button that says chat.
Okay.
My screen was teeny weeny. So it didn't show up, okay?
Okay.
It's the teeny weeny screenie's fault, not mine. I
Law.
declare. I did find the button.
Can we break this the aged logs down or no?
No!
Okay, I will not break them down.
Why would you do that?
No, I was asking.
You can't turn them back again.
True.
If I could turn back. Wait a second. How do I mod?
You know, one of these times, when I go back down to South Farm, I'm taking a lot of temporal gears.
Did you take the translocator number 4 to get back?
No, I took the longer one. I did not.
And the South Farm already has a bunch of gears down there.
Yeah, it has 4 left. Oh, temporal gears. It took 2 of the other things and 4 temporal gears.
Oh, it took 4 temporal gears. Interesting.
Remember, I'm not your class. So.
Right. I thought it was the other way around, though.
Yeah, me too.
There it is.
Just wait on. Yes, you did find something. Thank you for not throwing on me to show me.
I was throwing them at my feet because
I know, and I'm thanking you for not throwing it on me to show me.
I've
We are
also
now back up to 980.
modded him. You're waiting on me. What are you waiting on me for?
What?
Oh, the cranberries. I got distracted. I was distracted. I had to do bot things.
Uh-huh.
I'm also hungry.
Does this work?
What?
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I also found a copper bracelet in one of the chests down there too.
It took me a while to find the mod person button because they've changed so many things. Yes, I was trying to figure out how to mod it so it doesn't get booped and that it can have more messages to.
You mean you didn't do that when he asked?
It wasn't in the chat. I said when he's in the chat again, I sure will. And he hasn't.
You don't need him in the chat to mod him.
Well, so says the one person who actually remembers something useful from modding stuff.
Yeah, because as soon as he said it, I typed it in and modded him.
Well, I forgot about the type it in and mod him.
Huh?
I forgot.
I see.
Right.
Back in my day, they didn't even have like a button.
So, Peck, have you ever seen the copper bracelet or read the description of it?
I don't know if I read the description of it. Why? What's the description?
Pretty interesting one. I'm coming back, so you can go back on me.
Are you at the farm?
No.
Where are you at?
He's in Firedale's
The bar.
bar.
Well, how am I supposed to know where you're going to be stomping cranberries?
You
I
didn't
went to
ask.
The kitchen. I went to the kitchen. That seemed logical.
Are you asking me to build another kitchen?
Hi. No?
We go down
I'm
here.
asking you to build a stomping pit. Man, this place looks so good. What? Why is there stomping down here? Oh, whoa. Wild Ian has floated in front of your face. Oh, yeah, he's got all the fruits for the ciders and stuff. Mango
see.
cider, orange cider. I want to try these. I've
Well,
seen
right now
these
we're making
before.
cranberry wine. I know that. I know how to do this. Okay, so what we do is not stand over there and just start staring at things. Come here.
I was
Okay, we're going to use this thing.
distracted.
Normal, yes. Okay, so we click the berries into... Hunt! Wait, don't!
Oh, I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back. Oh, it doesn't go backwards.
No, it doesn't go backwards.
What's wrong? Was it not full?
No, it was not full.
There.
Finish it?
It's all squished.
Did you finish it?
I don't know. It's squished. I finished squishing it. I tried to unsquish it. I don't know the next step.
Hi, I'm drunk. Bye.
Hi. Pat, have I ever told you you have glorious green eyes in this game?
That's... Okay. Shall we try this again?
I've got mash.
Yeah, well, don't put the mash back in. We don't use the mash. The mash is mashed.
Where should I put the storage vessel? In the storage room?
Okay, first thing when we do this, you gotta always take the mash back out.
I haven't put the mash anywhere. The mash is in my hand.
There's more mash in there.
No, you're seeing things. The mash is in my hand. You can't put it back in. I tried.
Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is always make sure there is a bucket underneath this thing that's empty before we hit the button.
Oh, was there a button under there that was empty? Hun is the epitome of squirrel.
Now, second, you fill it as much as you can before you turn it.
I
Yeah,
feel
you
like there's an
can't,
emphasis on this.
Okay, see, that's full.
Well, wait.
Now turn the lever.
Wait. Oh, I have 6 mashes. I have 5 mash and a 1 mash.
I know, I threw some more on you because there was one more in there that you claimed was not there.
Was there really one in there that
Yes,
wasn't
there
fake?
was one in there.
Oh, the multiplying again.
Wait. How? Is that? Oh, the bucket does it. Okay. Like, you don't want the juice to overflow.
All the way. And just leave it. And the juice pours out. See, now look how much more is coming out.
Well, duh, it's full this time. I mean, if only you had told me to wait.
Sorry,
That was my mistake. I assumed you would wait until you knew what you were doing before clicking things. That's my fault. I should know better.
Yes, you should.
Okay, now click it again. Click it again to bring the lever up.
To click things.
Now you can take the mash out.
I have. Hey, how come that's stacked and this one don't? The 5 and the 1 don't stack.
Interesting. Okay, now we're gonna take the stuff out of the bottom and we're gonna put it into the cranberry wine one on the top. Okay, so right click, you take the bucket, click it on the top. There you go. And now we go back and put the bucket back before, so we can do the next one.
Have you
Hello,
been squeezing
Cockaroo.
your cheese?
Okay, do it again.
Oh, we can feed this to the animals.
Yes.
You started squeezing before I was ready.
Well, I got a lot of cranberries to do, hon.
You said squeeze it again, and I was reaching for the squeeze, and it was squeezed.
You were saying, "Oh, look, we could feed this to the animals."
Well, that was
So obviously you weren't looking at the lever or look at to help. You were looking. Oh, look at! I could feed this to the animals.
I had already read that and was saying it out loud for informational discussion purposes.
Uh-huh.
When you said,
I'm sticking with a uh-huh.
"Hey, it just scoops them up."
Well, put it back in.
I did, but I try to drop it and it scoops them up. How come?
I don't know.
That-
It's empty, right?
But
The bucket
Oh my gosh, we just have insane amounts of eggs.
looks empty to me. Okay, now put it back in.
I can't put that. There's a bucket there.
There's no bucket. There wasn't a bucket there.
Okay, well, on my screen there's a bucket there, which is what was confuzzling.
It is confuzzling. Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go.
I almost didn't put that bucket back down in time.
Okay, you need to make sure you leave the empty bucket.
Well, I pulled
Because
it out.
if you squeeze it, it'll just pour into the ground.
That's why I was telling you to wait before, make things clear. Now here's the dealy bob, buddy.
Uh-huh.
I
Buddy.
That's right. I was trying
On the ladder.
to make sure that it was actually there and not ghosted.
Anytime you want to turn the thing that you
Oh,
said you were helping with, instead of telling me what we're doing, buddy,
Hey, we are buddies.
pal,
We are buddies. We are
compadre.
pals. Bestie. Uh-huh, you can't argue with that one, can you?
I'm out of them.
Dadgum.
I think I'm
Friend.
going to harvest the
Bamboo?
bamboo. Goodbye, pickaxe. Not pickaxe. Goodbye, axe.
You might want to just use stone axes for that.
No.
I accidentally put too much hot water in my tea and I've got leaves.
I think the bamboo dropped more bamboo.
You are the most distracted person I have ever met.
Who, me or her?
Oh.
Hun.
Oh.
I like how he had to ask for clarification. Okay, I have showed it squeeze. It does not show that it has squeezed.
Because it's empty!
It shows it full! Serious face! It shows it full!
Did you just put... Why is there mash in there?
I don't freaking know! But it shows
Did you click on it with mash?
No? Oh, well, there was mash in my hand when I clicked.
Did you click on it with mash?
Well, now there's no mash in my hand, and it still shows that there's crap in there.
There, now it's empty.
What the heck?
It's here.
The-
Did you get it?
No, you just picked it up off the ground.
But I didn't get anything!
I just watched you pick it up off the ground.
I didn't get anything! It's ghosted!
It probably stacked up with another match, hon.
No! Because the only ones that don't a 5 and a 1, and all the others have been 10 solid. It's not here.
Do you have one that's
Shamania.
20 in your inventory right now?
No! I have 10, 10, 10, 5 and 1. That's what I'm
Make
telling
sure
you.
there's nothing in here. That
Nah.
might be okay.
Look.
Okay, it is currently full. There is currently a bucket underneath it. You are currently paying attention. Go ahead and turn the lever.
Okay. Hydrogonian.
You know what's going on.
I did not break a thing. The thing is just borked. Okay, I picked up the bucket, but there's another bucket in there. Did you put a bucket down?
No.
Okay, I picked up
Glitchy.
a bucket. I have a bucket in my hand. I have poured the bucket. The bucket is replaced, even though the bucket is not changed.
And there's dry mash in there. Now there's
Oh.
more dry mash.
Okay, I now have a
That's
20.
weird.
And there's nothing showing for me at all.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
What you mean she always breaks things? I'll have you know that the rat is the chief breakerer in these parts. Also, hi Kristen, if you're still here. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Tried to eat and I almost... Yeah, anyway. Nothing?
I'm getting a lot of saplings now.
That's full.
It says 50 liters.
Huh.
But it doesn't say full. Removing the mash.
All right, well, we need... There's still stuff in the bucket. We need to put that somewhere. Is there an extra bucket? Or an
Yeah,
extra...
I thought the bucket said 4 point
I
something.
mean, an extra barrel. I meant an extra barrel.
Well, isn't the one in front?
It's got brandy in it. 1
Oh.
liter of brandy.
I see that. You can't really see until you read
There.
it.
Go for it.
This is crazy, the amount of bamboo.
You gonna move it to the red current or a different spot or what?
Nope.
Oh, it disappeared when you poured it in?
Nope.
Did you? Oh, you're swirling. You drank it.
I did.
Heck, you're not allowed to drink on stream.
You just slurped down some brandy and you are precariously wavering. Wow. Wow. Well, not a whole a liter's worth, yeah. So is that a bucket? Did you drink a whole bucket's worth of brandy?
No, that's 10 liters.
A bucket is 10 liters?
A bucket is 10 liters.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything inside the fruit press right now?
Not according to what I can see.
Okay, I'm gonna try and put something in it. Okay, go ahead and squish that.
either.
Didn't you say you had an appointment?
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's done.
Okay. I'm going to have one more in a minute there. How much is in the bucket?
Oh, 6.5, but I
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and
already
dump
took
that
it
then.
out.
Okay.
Hang on, I don't have the mash out.
Okay.
Mash is out.
Just gonna be.
Why some of this?
Oh, hold on.
freaking
I got the
stuff?
bucket.
Move it.
There.
Drives me.
Go ahead.
I had the bucket, but okay. I dumped it and put the bucket down.
It doesn't say how long this goes on for, huh?
Well, you just have to watch until it's filled.
Not what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're being sloshed?
Uh-huh.
No. I really don't like how this does and does not stack.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying.
Okay, is down.
Okay, let's go feed the piggies.
The mash?
The mash.
Oh
3.
wait, there's an uppy. Oh, I gotta find the
I
uppy.
want someone to help me.
There's the uppy. So, I would like to know if the mash actually makes the piggies tipsy or not.
It's just squished berries. Of course not. It's not aged mash.
Well, my grandpa used to tell me that they would give the chickens a mash and it would make them.
That's weird. All right, now the only thing
But
I
it
gotta
could
tell
be.
you, only put even numbers in this, okay? Do you think close the door?
Well, that's a problem.
You left the barn door open, hun. You literally left the barn door open.
Odd number, odd number.
Well,
Odd
you just take
number.
one out of them, and we'll just throw that away. Just come over here. Click on that chest over there, and only put even numbers in.
Why?
Because they don't stack, like you can see. But if one of them ends up in that trough, it won't stack with another one ever, and the trough just never gets full. And then they just go bad in there. It's
But
really
if
annoying.
they're even numbers, it's good.
Yeah, then it goes because the trough, when you're feeding pigs and the ewes, they eat 2 at a time. So the trough only does a portion if it's 2.
Did you measure Pac's eyes and did you check the site for the frame? Well, we looked at the site and he was overwhelmed.
I think we might as well go for the cheap ones because they're the ones that I like. I just didn't want to get the cheap ones because I didn't think that she'd be happy if I got the cheap ones. But I like the cheap ones.
They snuffle down the...
Oh, that's right. I was going for salt.
Oh, my expert.
Okay, that's it. Let me just get the leftovers. Like, if you got any singles, go ahead and toss them on me.
Yeah, I have 4 singles. Because I took... What I did was I made the odd stacks evens and
Yeah.
they ate it all.
Yeah, I could turn that will turn into, rot pretty quickly, so I could use it for that.
I need to figure out when I had how long I've had my glasses.
Alright, yeah, I made a ton of iron balloons last time.
Because if it's not been a year, it feels like it's been a year.
Oh, look at this. Didn't say anything.
So I see The pickled turnip milk stuff is still in process. Cottage cheese. Does this need
Yeah,
to be
I'm bringing
squeezed?
over salt right now. Because we didn't have enough salt to process it.
Okay, because that's what I was just checking on to start processing. So somebody asked if I was the one giggling today while we were out, and I said yes. And then they immediately said it's kind of contagious, and my response was amen. Because it is, and ain't that a good thing?
Okay. Ready to do some cheese?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
If you wanted to do other things, it's okay.
Do you have 6 sticks?
No, I do not.
Do we have milk?
Yes, I do. You need
Yes. At the moment, we do have milk.
you need 2 per thingy, right?
1 per, or 2 per barrel, yes. 1 per cheese. So when you say thingy, you needed to specify that time.
Pack.
Shift right click the linen onto the barrel.
Shift right click. I'm like, click, click.
Now
There we
click
go.
on the spot on the ground.
Well, that I knew. I'm like, what the heck? Why are you not clicky doodling for me? I should just scoop up some.
Now don't forget the salt. You need 5 salt each time.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to forget the salt.
You weren't just going to break it and waste the cheese?
I was just giving you a reason to be here and feel needed.
Oh.
What?
You added the 5 salt and you picked it up, right?
Oh, yeah, that's what I did.
This is really weird watching you do this.
That's not what I did. I was going to click individual 5 times for each salt, but it just went sucked up all the salt it
No, you don't
wanted.
do one at a time. It just sucks up the 5 salt to be easier on you.
Well, thank you for being easier on me, but I was like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, good.
Last time, Lyot handed me exact. Oh, dag nabbit. Shifty click. I want to shifty click. See, I'm doing this all by myself. Aren't you happy? Have I ever made cheese in real life? Not like right proper cheese. Hey! There's still more in this barrel.
I'm filling it.
Oh, I'm like, that's not. Oh, that's. I almost tried to scoop up a plain old milk in there.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to ask. I fixed it, and I would have told you, because I just did.
I'm like, that don't look chunky.
It's because it's not chunky.
Well, it needs to be chunky if we're going to do it.
Hun likes her milk chunky.
Ew.
You just said that.
No, it needed to be chunky or I couldn't squeeze it. Chunky milk sounds disgusting.
That's cottage cheese.
Have you ever
Yeah.
melted cheese and drink
Cottage
it?
cheese is chunky milk.
I know, I was just reading the chat.
And I was responding to it.
Well, it sounded judgy, buddy. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. get more cheese. Chunky cheese. What?
Well, do it there. That's a thing now. I wish I could see that spin from my perspective.
That was all sorts of wrong. Do these all? Oh, they do only stack in 4s.
Who keeps on taking out the tape? Never
Oh.
mind.
I am not doing nothing with no tape.
Table.
You like cheese like Pac loves onions. Oh, you never made cheese in real life, but I kind of want to try it. Not taste it because you don't like the texture or flavor.
You don't like any
There's-
cheese?
Draconian, there's so many different cheeses.
I
that
know.
it's so hard to hear you say that. I'm like, dude, there is such a variety of textures and tastes of cheese.
Which I have been teaching her much more recently because she's now learned that there's things called cheese bars when she came up to New York.
Yeah, and I loves them.
There's a lot of cheese.
Ooh, no.
So-
I'm gonna eat drink.
When it comes down to it, though, there's really only like 5 or 6 real varieties, but then like small variations between them.
variations amongst all of them, right?
Hey, Pat, can I drink this milk right here?
Like by the bowl
The one I'm
full,
choking
yeah.
on.
Go ahead and have a bowl full. That's fine. Ready to mate. Ready to mate. Ready to mate.
Well, I
Ready to
am
mate.
your mate.
You were gonna
Well,
make
yeah.
some kind of a comment.
We are live right now. So,
Hun, really?
questioning appropriate.
Hun, really? Come on! 2, 3,
Alright, mate. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's only 3 of us gone, so. The wolves.
The animals do look cool, though.
Yeah, it's okay because we know where those wolves are. And they're all stuck in a hole, and it's entertaining. Hey, wake up.
I think the troughs look really good in this, too.
I'm gonna go take a look at the chickens while my torches are cooking up.
Because it feels like I've had my glasses forever. But I do need to make sure that I've got a... like, follow-up. You love
Come on.
pizza. It's your favorite food, as long as it has lots of toppings so you don't get the cheese taste.
Are you?
But... Okay. See, there are cheeses that are so mild that there's and so soft that, like, so you don't even like cream cheese because like there's spreadable cheeses that are like the texture of butter.
No, someone attached. Which, chicks.
Uh, 95 shade is pack. Okay.
Well, he did cheer 13 bits, so.
Okay.
So it really comes down. I mean, like, there are so many different cheeses. You don't think ricotta makes for a good pizza cheese? Usually dry. Well, you know, that's funny because the last time I got pizza for Pack, the one that I got they did put a little ricotta in it, and he commented, I don't think it needed the ricotta. You can't stand ricotta. See, I have no issue with ricotta. He practically grew up on this stuff, being Italian. I'm not a fan. Like, I wouldn't just have ricotta like straight up. Let's have a spoonful of ricotta.
I could have a straight block of extra shot cheddar cheese. That tastes good.
Well, there's a lot of cheeses that I.
Draconian, have you tried brie?
It tasted like yogurt with fresh herbs and garlic.
What happened to our fire? Never mind. I'm not gonna even question. Probably used.
Fire clay turns into fire bricks, and fire bricks are used to replace the bloomeries that get broken. Which
You know what,
reminds me,
I'm
because the
gonna double
bloomeries
that
that got
chest.
broken get replaced.
I did replace them.
All of them?
Yeah, all of them. The bloomeries right over there. The ones outside. The 3 rows or 4 rows and plus 2. You mean these?
Oh, why are there plus 2?
Because I made an extra 2 by accident.
You just put them in the chest.
Yeah, well, I couldn't break them again because apparently they break back down to the bricks. So I'm gonna go make that a double chest and go get a ton of fire clay again.
Okay.
It tastes like yogurt.
I like yogurt. Oh, key lime yogurt.
Brie is the one that tastes
Like yogurt with herbs.
Greek yogurt. Okay, I could see that because it's kind of tart.
No, not Greek yogurt. It tasted like yogurt with herbs.
I don't see the herbs. I could see the bitterness of the yogurt, like plain yogurt.
With fresh herbs and garlic, yeah. You weren't fond of brie until you had a phyllo wrapped. Yeah.
Phyllo wrapped baked brie with honey.
Yes, that would be marvelous. I've had something similar.
I can't even picture what that even is.
Well, you know the phyllo bread that so it'd be wrapped up in phyllo and cooked.
Totally know what phyllo bread is.
Okay. The spinach.
No, I'm fine. I got it. I totally okay. Yep. I know what that is.
You just looked it up, didn't you?
Yes. And it was spelled wrong. It's Philo.
Yes, it is. So the phyllo dough is what I want to get and make our own.
The other one's a brand name.
Spankinova or whatever it is called. Spanakopia. So your mom likes to bake brie in phyllo dough.
That thing needs a volume slider.
Brie we get Sylvie likes a lot. Has garden herbs.
I agree.
And garlic. Shay, congratulations on your 30-month anniversary.
I don't think that would be hard to implement. It'll just have to be a global variable in this set. I would assume.
Oh, dang it. Savory is no problem. I just dang it because I forgot my tray.
I mean, you can take it out. I just did that. So. Alright, where's fireplace? I forgot my torches.
Why does wood stuff have logs in it?
I was just gonna say that sounds more like a cream cheese spread that's got garlic and herbs in it. So yeah. All right, I will be right back. I need to go grab my tray. Cause I'm a dork. Yay! I got the Doc Hack reference.
What? That was a interesting game to watch.
I'm gonna take my break soon.
Oh, 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 oh.
Monkey, what?
Before you take your break, did you know there is a new character, a new hero in Battleground?
But there was an update?
Apparently, because I played one round while I was eating. And what was it called? I think it's Eerie. I have a hard time reading it because I've already scribbled it out because I played one game and I won with her. 73. I missed a quip about monkey due to no headphones. What?
I'm gonna go find a fire.
Yeah, so there was an update, and there's this chick whose passive is every 9 friendly minions that die, you get a free mech, and your buddy gains 2/2 and then tripled 4/4 for every mech you play.
See, oh, I'm reading it now. Oh, she's different looking.
Yes, she
After 9
is. She
friendly
looks...
minions die, get a random mech.
Yep.
After you play a mech, gain +2 +. Oh, and then there's another one that gets bigger every mech you play. Okay.
That's their buddy. Their buddy gets bigger by 2/2 and then 4/4 when it's golden. Yeah, I
Plus
did
6,
tell you that. I did tell you that. Go. So, I need to get more olives and pickles. Yeah. So look for that sucker to be nerfed because holy cats.
After
So
Bob's Tavern is refreshed, copy his highest tier minion and freeze them both. Interesting.
What was that?
The Varden Dawngraph's hero has been buffed.
Oh,
Instead
good, 'cause I haven't got her yet.
of copy and freeze one of the minions in Bob's Tavern, it's copy and freeze the highest the highest minion in the tavern tier list. So if there's one, there's a 6, it'll do the 6.
Interesting. I don't have Varden yet, so I'm down for that. Twitch is more twitchier for you in the browser than the desktop app.
And
Yeah.
the buddy got buffed.
Oh, do tell.
So instead, so the buddy used to make it so that whenever you got the copy got stats equal to your tavern tier.
Yeah.
Now the copy and the original get stats to your tavern tier.
Oh, so instead of just the second one and the first one's plain. Okay. And then when he's gold, he gives you double stats.
Almost ready.
Well, I might actually get to beat Varden or whatever that one is, Dawn Grasp. Hey, needy user. Ah, today was a day. I'm sorry. Your mom left her keys in a lock on the outside of the door. Oh, and later noticed the fob to your car was missing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nothing like an emergency changer lock requirement. Yeah, well, I was up here with Midland. I'm like, I am going to enjoy my dinner, play around, and went, oh, hi, new person. I'll take you. And I was first all the way through until it came down to me and Pyromad, and then just because of their health, they started to beat me down, but I never lost first, and I ended up taking them out anyway, because mine also grow every turn. Yeah. You do not sound dumb. What is a fob? Yeah, it's your key fob. If it's for a car, it's what you like, the electronic like unlock, lock. And some cars it let you don't, as long as you have that in your possession, you can drive the car. You don't have an actual key that goes into it. You took it to the dealer to get new keys. Not long after that, she found the fob in her car. We canceled the dealer things. We're trying to get Mom to put her keys in it easy. Oh my gosh. It isn't on the doorknob. Yeah. I really hope. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say getting a new one of those is like, yeah, is bank. $300.
Fobs are expensive. Wow.
I am really glad. Well, because it's getting it rekeyed. I think it was like $75 or $100 if we lost one of ours. But I don't doubt the 300 to completely rekey it.
I've never been northeast, and wow, it's pretty.
Um,
I'm trying
I'd
to
be
look
willing to go
like-
with you to do that next one that you found that's already to the north.
Hey, Bun.
You mean the translocator?
Yes.
Yeah, I only take it out to like get the car pre-started or something in the bad weather. And that's while I'm inside and I hit the button and then it's dropped back
I'm gonna
in.
take a lot of sticks too, just that way.
Wow.
Could just take ladders.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Gonna take ladders, but it's, same thing. Oh no, that's blue K. Ew.
Wow, Mama, you gotta work on that.
Should we just put blue clay in both of the chat? Wait.
Ah, Dragonian! Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations on little Lily turning 3. And she has the attitude of a 16-year-old.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying, man. Three-year-olds, seriously. Seriously have the attitude of a teenager. Oh no! Dead tree cutting.
Where?
Well, around our pond, the extras. Sorry.
Which type?
It was a yellow
Yellow.
apple.
Just one?
Okay.
Well, I'm checking the next one. Red apple, dead tree cutting.
Okay, red, we only have one left. I don't want to do that one. Well, then again, I gotta use it anyways, okay.
I saw a sprout. That's why I'm checking the others.
Yellow, red, what else?
Oh, pear cutting is still working on it. And then it's not dead. And the pink apple is growing.
Good.
So we have a growing pink apple, a potential pear that's not dead, but still at the 40% chance. It's establishing cutting. And I planted them all at the same time, so... Oh, wolf
Ian,
got
you alright?
And hi, Liage.
Ooh.
Oh, there's berries over here. Why are the berries over here?
At our place? Oh, I just finished picking them. Yeah, because I planted a cute berry farm at our place.
Okay.
Since I'm always coming by it, I figured I would see them and plant them.
Okay,
and-
all right, you know what? You already ripped them up, so here you go.
Look, honey. The one behind you is the pear that's trying to grow.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then across the way is the pink one.
Yep, I see those two.
I just sort of planted them around this.
Just make sure you give them enough room.
Yeah. Alright, another yellow and another red planted. So this can be planted or grafted. Have you guys done anything with the whole
Grafting, just it's less successful.
Oh!
Significantly less successful. I don't know why you would ever want to graft outside of making a cool looking tree. And you
guess
can make a
just
cool
like-
looking tree, but
Just like to put more things in the same space.
yeah, if you're just kind of screwing around and you want to just make a cool
On
looking
a
tree
really
and you want
small,
to do that.
tiny farm.
But man, it is so much less successful. It's like 40% versus like 5 or something like that.
So, I'm gonna check for you, Banana, no problem. Ah, dang it, there was a thing I was about to... I don't rip it out. My brain. It dirt.
Okay. Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna...
have you guys decided about next week? I heard you ask because you're gonna be busy with the CLU thingy.
Yeah, what do you think, hon?
Well, I'm in the middle of art month, so I would rather have a day off and do this special stuff, but if
Well.
everybody's gonna be here, then I'll be
Well,
here.
then the main I'm fine with having the day off. The main question is, do we want to count that as a day gone? Or do we want to just have more time towards finishing up stuff here?
I
I
don't
guess
Go ahead.
I guess
Why?
it kind of just depends on like where we're feeling at like the end of the month.
Right.
If like we're like if it's like at the end of the month and like everything is like looking really cool and we're like, hey, like I think we've
We're
done a
done.
good job here. Maybe we can say today will be the last day, or we could if we're like we really have something we want to do the next week, then we could be like, let's add one more week.
That's what I was gonna say. Is I mean, we don't have
Alright.
necessarily the end of April. It's about a month, and if everybody feels like
I don't even know what the month is. I always
2
said a
weeks
month. I
from
didn't
now-
say how long the...
right. So, I was just thinking that if it looked like, hey, we're good, and maybe it's just 2 weeks from now, we all feel like we're good, then we're good. And if it's like, hey, I'd like another couple of weeks to finish up XYZ, then okay. So, your pink apple is still alive, Nene. Your red is still alive. And your yellow is still alive. Were there more than 3? So if they were all out front, I'll check the other side again.
I've got 4 trees that have not made any progress but are not dead.
Yeah, I've only got 1 living, 2 were dead, and 1's thinking.
Would it just so...
Firefly.
Would it happen that when it like the trees, is it something like like the longer a tree is alive, like well it basically like has, is it like as it grows there's a chance for it to die, or is it just like one dice roll,
Hun?
and if it wins the dice roll it
Hey,
lives?
Chase.
Or could it be like they could die earlier, or they could live longer and then just die anyways because it does a bunch of checks?
Oh, you did not want to jump in the water. There's 2 of them on you.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. Alright, one's down. I'm trying to get to you, but... Alright, got that one.
Can I get my other spear?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
They
Oh crap,
surprised
I
me.
gotta put the keys away. So, what was the general consensus for next week?
Well, there's only like...
The general consensus before you got here was, oh.
Yep. I was like, I'm fine with whatever, and I think it was just like me and Ian that really had something to say, so...
You were the
Yeah,
only two here.
so...
Was Ian even here?
He didn't say anything, but yes, he was he was also here.
Nene's also fine with whatever. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I want to know whatever. You guys have to have opinions.
I mean, if the building thing is happening on
I like
Tuesday,
that.
I guess
That what you
I
said
might
made a
just
lot more sense. Yeah.
do that.
And that's just it. Is it feels like you need
Oh,
to
there
be
it is.
there
Oh,
for
look,
this.
this is the pit I was looking
So,
Like, if Pac wants help on the building thing, I guess I might as well be there as well, so...
he definitely needs help on the building thing. And
I
I
only
know
have like
that-
half a dozen confirmed, so yes.
I didn't mean it as an insult or anything, baby. You know that.
No, I do know that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so Banane's giving us what's like a 25% chance, maybe.
So then the next question really is, what about the next game? Has there been consideration?
Oh, that's gonna be TFC.
Okay.
I mean, we could talk about it, but TFC is coming out with a 1.18 version that is in alpha right now. I'd like to test out that alpha.
Will
for
this
them.
be a... Are you going to want to do your, like, single-player test first, and then have,
We
like, a
could do-
multiplayer season after that?
I wouldn't mind doing a multiplayer test.
Okay. Which was
I mean, I
exactly
got it
the
up
next
on the
question.
server, so... okay.
Because then what we need to know is, we do often take a couple of weeks off between. Are you gonna want to go right back into it? Are you gonna want to?
The only reason I would want to break is to find more people. That's it. If we find people that can play, I'm happy with it. But since we're just gonna be doing testing, I'm fine testing us on a server with like only. Oh, hi, bye. Okay. With only a few people on at a time. Yes, you now saw what happened there. I know that's why you're laughing.
Like, what the heck was that? Yeah.
Why is it blue clay? I want fire clay. Right?
I gotta get new headphones again.
Why? You just got headphones. Wait.
These ones are stretched. Plus, I need ones for work, so I can just transfer these to that. The ones at work cracked.
So you need new headset for this one, so you can use the current ones for the one that will work.
Right. But I gotta admit, I have been wanting to. I had a desire to do like headphone mic, but I don't want to get a headphone mic unless I know the headphone mic is going to be good quality, and I just don't know what's good. I just don't know what's good quality.
I bet, like, also, this is, like, it might be, like, a bit of a budgeting issue, but, I know there are, like, good quality, either, like, headset mics or lav mics.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how did I sound when I had my...
I bet they're quite pricey at some...
I feel like I sound the same.
I just get hesitating, Dragonian, because when you're spending that so much on something, it's hard to just want to spend that knowing that you can't, like, test it ahead of time.
Don't you have a wish list?
No.
Amazon wish list?
Yes, we have a wish list.
I know, you
And
said,
yes,
do I have a wish list? I don't have a wish list.
You do.
We have a wish list.
Have agreed to put things on said wish list, and yet is very bad about letting you do so. And yes, Dragonian did send some suggestions for headphones. The Steel Series Arctic headset.
I'm pretty sure that's what we're using.
I found the massive version.
You
Oh, hello! Bye! I'm not gonna deal with the wolf. Bye.
You need to, poke it. Whoa.
Well, I was hoping for Nihan to get here before I took my break, but it's 7.
Nihan's gonna be here.
Oh, well, then I better do
Wasn't there
it for
2
my break.
weeks he wasn't going to be here?
Oh. Okay, I am going to take my long break and send you guys off to go watch the other 2 who are streaming right now. No Firedale or Banana either.
I would stream, but...
I do hope that...
Again, Banana, this is nothing against you and nothing against Firedale. I just need... We need more people. We need more people.
Fresh blood.
Yeah. Alright, I will see you guys in a bit.
Yeah. Oh, take it. Anybody else?
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take my break. It's going to be a longer break, more like 20 or 30 minutes. When I get back, we'll be continuing with this, but I'm going to feel free to go invade Liage and hunt and see what's going on there. Multi-stream is always good, too, so you can not miss anything. So go watch them, and I will be back. See you guys in a bit.
I'll check over here. Maybe there will be a spare axe.
Welcome back, Pack.
Thank you.
Hey, Pack. We decided that you're Hagrid.
Okay. Hun?
You're muted.
Hun?
Yes?
Where's my fork?
Spork.
Oh, I didn't bring you a fork. Because I'm used to us using chopsticks.
I don't have chopsticks.
Well, I'll give you my chopsticks. Do you have a spare axe I can have, Pack, or use? Because mine's about to bust.
Well, why don't you just use it?
Well, no, I'm gonna go. He chopped down bamboo for him, and it's about to bust. It won't.
Oh, I would use stone axes for that.
Okay.
I want to try. I've been wanting to try that actually.
Okay, 1 second.
There's no obsidian stones in here at all.
You can borrow my fluffy wuffy bunny.
What?
What?
My fluffy wuffy bunny chopsticks.
Yay. Are you just trying to get me to eat it with my fingers? It is quite cold.
Ta-da! Fluffy, wuffy bunny.
Okay.
Oh, Neon's down at the South Farm.
I am. Hello.
They told me you weren't gonna be here.
No, I didn't say I wasn't gonna be here. I had to leave early last week.
They were wrong.
Oh, yeah. I got more flaglight.
Thank you, Ian.
Okay.
I wish plaster didn't ruin the texture once you chiseled it, because it doesn't do what logs do or planks and save the direction it's facing in when you chisel it. It instead reverts to just a specific direction, so you can't keep them facing the right way.
Huh?
Yes. Well, so you know, like how plaster has the logs pointing in different diagonals, and you want to
Yeah.
when you chisel it, it reverts to a fixed state. So if you had them facing a specific way, when you chisel it, it'll stop facing that way.
That's weird.
But like logs and wood can handle this, like because they keep the way they were facing when you chiseled them. So like they'll become a different block, basically a block of chiseled wood facing in that direction.
That's a ravine. Nope.
I have to look at the potty,
Okay.
but I think I'm still on the server, so...
Okay, as long as you're not about to starve, you should be okay. No, you're fine. No. No. Ian Hun wants to be kicked.
Okay.
Pretty sure when I built this house, they didn't have the ability to make planks face in a certain direction. So now that I have to rebuild this wall out of planks, I gotta make sure they're all right.
Hmm.
I just tore down a wall and tried plaster and didn't like it, so I'm putting the wall back.
Mm-hmm.
So did they ask you about next week, Nehan?
Yeah. I'm good with whatever.
Hi, Kennel Dogwood. How you doing? How to chopstick extend your middle. MJ
Yeah.
Evans, why are you giving instructions on how to a chopstick? I know how to chop. I didn't have chopsticks because my chopsticks broke.
They broke.
Just like me buy you iron chopsticks.
There's iron chopsticks?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
they-
know. Is
Well,
it?
I don't know if they'd be iron, but you can get metal ones.
Yes.
That sounds
Probably.
freaking cool.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine they're quite common if places where they frequently use them. It's literally just like silverware that's chopsticks. You just like wash them and then
I would love
Silver's the
that.
best one.
what is?
I think silver's.
I thought the idea of
Best
plastic ones were good. I would love metal ones.
Yeah, they'd be like stainless steel, probably like most silverware.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yes, they indeed have metal chop.
Should add silverware to the game. You can make silverware, and you get a bonus for when you eat food with it.
Nice.
Huh.
And there's like a little text box that says, "Hey, at least you're not being an animal this time." I'm full of silly ideas.
That is an interesting one. That would be a good mod.
But then you like, what if they add like foods like a pizza? Would you still have to use the silverware to eat the pizza,
No,
or would you
That-
get a
that
debuff
you would get
by
a
using the
debuff,
silverware?
yes.
Yes.
you would get a debuff.
Because that ain't right.
Right.
Or you like have a soup and you try to use like a fork to eat it.
The game just doesn't let you.
Yep.
It's just like, look, we're not going to deal with this today. You can't do that.
We've had enough of your shenanigans.
Yep.
Oops. I know how to make my house look better. I mean, I think to make it look as cool as that guy's house, we need to have like redesigned it from the ground up.
Mm-hmm.
What have I even done?
Okay. Right, yeah, I want to go get copper, and then go to that one place to see where that other teleporter translocator goes.
I like that you correct yourself every time. I would just like say a different word each time.
Telefudger.
Temporal teleporter.
There you go.
MJ Evans, it could be deep dish.
I remembered what I wanted to do today. Just like a completely random thing. I need to go to the robot that looks like a nice Nihon robot. And as great as the Nihon robot looks, I've realized there's a much better material I can make it out of.
Yes.
I was thinking of kind of just stripping off all its skin and then replacing it with the correct material.
Okay, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, it makes I made sure to say it in like the way that sounded as lovely as possible. There is, yeah, it is a Nihon robot, Sultana.
It is.
It looks kind of like Tony the Tiger, basically.
Beep boop.
It does look a little bit, yeah.
Beep beep boop beep boop. Beep boop boop. Boop.
Boop beep boop bop boop boop beep boop.
Liage, could you do that again?
Beep boop boop beep boop
Beep
boop
boop
bop.
beep boop.
Liage's boops and bops just don't sound right.
Beep beep boop. Boop boop beep boop.
I was doing the reference like, you know, the one that goes beep boop boop beep boop bop. Beep, boop. No, you're thinking the one that goes beep boop boop bop boop beep bop.
Wab bop boo boo bop. Bop bam boop. Tutti fruity. And if one was here, she'd help me out with that one.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli.
Ian, why am I harvesting this for you?
Hun?
Wait, are you harvesting the bamboo now?
Yes, he is.
I mean, I'd ask the same question, honestly.
What if I get stuck here?
I mean, like, at some point, like, you were trying to find, like, obsidian, and you didn't have obsidian for the axe and stuff.
Why is there no obsidian stones?
I brought a lot of obsidian, and people used it for stuff.
No, stones.
Most of the obsidian...
Yeah, that's what I
like,
meant. I brought a lot of obsidian stones one time, and everyone used it.
I mean, I didn't think people were really even using the stones. I didn't realize someone was using them all up, because I've just been using the chiseled stuff for the pretty things, but
I don't know.
the stones were of no use to me.
That's
so
what I'm confused by. Who the heck used up all
so I don't know
those?
why they're all gone either.
Banana, probably?
I don't think
Why
Banana
would
would have
Banana?
used them. Like, the only thing you'd use the stones for would be stone tools. Has someone been making a lot of stone tools?
Right. They don't make anything else.
The obsidian stones are, in fact, all still here. I found, like, 8 stacks of obsidian stones.
Okay, I just checked the obsidian box.
There are 2 obsidian boxes on top of each other.
Ah, dang, I didn't see the one on top of that one.
Yeah, you looked in the bottom box.
Alright, well, bring a couple stacks of obsidian and stones and a couple stacks of bones. Because this is not worth using up a steel axe to harvest this whole thing.
Inventory's too full. Please. No! This dang meal, I couldn't get it out of my inventory by eating it. I need everything.
I like how, like
Oh, that guy. Oh, this farm's tricky to navigate. It's like a bamboo maze.
Yeah, well, it's more scary at night.
This stone, bone.
Spawns in 5 wolves and set them free in the bamboo maze.
You know I'm full of bamboo, right?
Well, I'm full of everything else.
I'm full of fire.
Ian was coming over here to help harvest it. I meant him.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me to bring them
No.
over to you.
But thank you.
So yeah. Like I had to make room in my inventory to bring all that stuff.
I bet you did.
What? How do we not have any reserve food left?
Because it's fall. And we've been eating stuff for summer. I just gotta make some. I just put a bunch of meat in there. I just gotta make some more meat and cabbage stew. 48 meat, 24 cabbage, 24 berries, stew. And it fills up 4 pots. And then they stack because you made them all out of the same thing. Two more.
Alright, check the chickens.
That's not where you were going. Help me with the bamboo.
I am. I'm checking to make sure there's no boys mixed in with the female.
Roosters,
Yes.
cockerels.
That still like doesn't explain why you haven't been helping pack with the bamboo. But...
It took my brain a second, but it is technically on the way here.
Okay, I can guess. Let's see.
Or we just take away all the hen boxes and watch it just go crazy with laying eggs.
Well, once we have enough hens, that's a good idea. The only reason we would have the hen box is if we want chickens to kill for meat. But we kind of have pigs for that.
Alright, do we have, anyone have a good location for conglomerate stone?
Not off the top of my head.
Not off the top of my head, no.
If the map showed stone types, I could easily tell you, but...
Oh, that's an issue. At some point, someone was nice enough to bring back a few smooth pieces of conglomerate. So I used that for one thing, but now I need like 10 pieces of it.
Ian, did you make axes, or are you using up a steel axe?
Using my steel axe.
Oh, I have some stone here. I have some
You want me to
conglomerate
make
stone.
iron? Because we haven't.
I do need the
Well, we
I
have-
need the
that's
the,
why I
the
said
raw
bring the
stone.
The raw
obsidian.
stone. Okay, that's what I figured.
And the bones,
Yeah,
because
unfortunately.
Yeah,
we
that's
just
okay.
make some axes. Whatever.
I wish they would all collapse at once. Like, if they're connected to other. Do the bamboo shoots grow?
I don't think they do. I think we pop those up too when we're done.
I wish I knew what color or what type of rock was under like a type of gravel or sand, because I can see like a very like pale yellow, either probably like a gravel area, so that would signify a stone type. I just don't know which one it is. I don't think it's conglomerate, but it's kind of close to that color.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, sometimes I would mark stone types on my map, but I can't exactly just scroll through my list and be like, okay, there's the conglomerate, now let me see where the location is. If I could easily find it again.
Oh yeah, I mean the issue is there's no like waypoint list. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean you could all on and then just look at the flood on your screen, but.
Mm-hmm.
That's waypoint mod.
I mean, out of
It
all
takes
the
like a
mods,
minute to load up all my waypoints.
In fact, this has become a drifter force now.
Oh, great.
I think the color I'm seeing is probably sandstone, because that's much yellower.
Why do they not all collapse at once when they're connected?
'Cause that would be too easy.
I'm just making bamboo blocks. Stack of bamboo.
Get out of here. So obviously there's a rift around here somewhere.
I see you catching my drift. Oh, the nice thing is we're getting a ton of saplings out of this.
Well, that's kind of the point. And we're not going up there to break them all.
So did I just accidentally find an easier way to get to the south farm?
Yes.
God, stop it.
Is there conglomerate at the south farm?
I
No.
think there's conglomerate to the
Never mind, I found conglomerate.
Hooray! Good job.
It's literally just, if I walk down this north path, the gravel up here, It was hard to tell because it's really subtle difference, but it turns from limestone to conglomerate. There should be conglomerate under this. Find a good place to dig for this without destroying the terrain.
Should stay time.
Oh, good lord, she's doing jingle bells again.
But that song's familiar, hon. It must be listened to 100 times. You need to show her it's a small world.
Oh, it's a whole new world.
I'm sure there's many people in the chats who would really love it if they started hearing "It's a Small World After All" coming over the speakers now and again.
Yes.
That seems mean. Small world being replaced with Encanto.
There are so many things wrong about that. I don't know where to start, if that's even remotely true. Like, I get why they would do that, and movie-wise, Encanto is actually really, really good. So
I
Like,
saw
it's
the
a-
movie,
it's
I
a
don't-
good. It's good.
but I don't understand the song that everyone says the Bruno song. It wasn't that good.
No,
I don't get it.
it's just the song that people liked.
It's catchy, I guess. I didn't see the
Yes.
You didn't watch it?
movie. No, I was helping your mom cook while you watched it.
Well, you should have watched it.
That's your problem.
You were helping.
Right?
You were being productive.
What's wrong with you? Ian, are you leaving?
No, I'm getting more chests. Should I get...
What is that?
Hey,
What was that?
Dawn, my phone was pinging me that Dawn did a Snapchat, and usually it's a picture of the little one. And I guess this time there was some recording in the garage.
Okay.
Pepper Hot. Pretty. Do we have any Pepper Hot?
MJ Evans.
Purple
you
Heart
were
Logs, yeah.
hoping that it was just a late April Fool's. Speaking of April Fools, we I got caught with an April Fool's and then passed it on to him. So I saw a flash of something that popped up saying that they're no longer making remakes with Disney. And I was quite pleased with that idea. And
Yeah, but then we started reading it.
And Patty's like, wait, really? And immediately looked it up. I'm like, yeah, I want to look it up with you. And it was an April Fool's. I hadn't read it. I just read like the title.
The part that pisses me off is I understand why they do the remakes. People watch it. It literally is it like a money.
It is
Producer,
quite
it's
literally free real estate. Because people are just
It just prints money. That's what I was trying to say.
right. Well, if they do a remake and you pay $20 to go to the theater and you don't like it and you walk out halfway through, guess what? They still got your $20. Haha.
But all the previous ones were bad, and people keep going. But the thing is that a lot of people don't think they were bad, and I don't get it. There's some that are not horrible, but none of them have been good.
Well, not really. The thing is even if some of them were potentially okay, or done with a fresh take that made you go, oh, I dug that. All right, I like it. I like it.
Well, I also don't like they like
But they're not.
when they take do the villain thing, making it so the villains are not really that bad after all. Okay, I'm not supposed to feel good about the villains in all these old movies. They're villains. Let them be villains.
You see, society is the real villain, Pack.
They're anti-heroes. So,
Hashtag not all villains. Hashtag Jafar was right.
so, I just, yeah.
I brought a lot of great. Oh wow. Looks so much different.
I get it. It's just so.
And the live remakes of ones that the originals are just really good. You know, there's so many things that could be remade that the originals weren't good, but were good ideas.
I'm like half inclined with the villains thing is because Stan Lee made Magneto into a sympathetic character, which was cool at the time, and now everybody's just trying to be like, oh yeah, that worked, let's do that with one of our villains. It's like, no, that he was
It's all of our
specifically
villains.
he's specifically constructed around a specific event that lends you some sympathy to him. Not everybody else goes through the same process. Let it live. It's unique.
Some people are just jerks.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind it if they like had this turn where they suddenly became evil, like actually became evil. Not they were made evil because of like circumstances, but they're not really evil. No, let them be evil. Let them have made wrong decisions in life that made them turn out to be just bad people.
Yep. Some people just suck.
Metal chopsticks.
Then let them, yes, metal chopsticks, hon. They exist.
They do.
So, wait, was this something that I missed while I was down with the,
Yes.
the
Yes.
dog? Okay.
I want metal chopsticks. I want fancy metal chopsticks.
Alright, I'm going to.
I need to go look these up then.
Right, MJ Evans. Like,
Well, I mean, it
that's
makes sense because
that's exactly the point. And then everyone else is like, "Well, it worked for this character. Let's do it for ours." Yeah, that works, right?
Well,
It's like, no.
Actually, for the Disney ones, I think it started with the They did a movie about the Wicked Witch of the West, or no, they did a play,
The musical?
the musical. Yes,
Wicked,
the musical.
That wasn't
Enchant-
even Disney.
That wasn't even Disney, but that
That's
did
a-
kind of
But that's
Yeah,
what kind of
it
sparked the
kind of
whole
make
thing.
make
That's
that
like
a thing.
the villain movie where the title is one word long. It's just a single word.
Enchanted,
And like
I think it is, isn't it?
because they had like Maleficent and
Oh well, yeah.
but you know,
Cruella.
but like Wicked was like one of the big like
Oh no, it's Wicked.
mainstream
You're right.
ones
Yeah.
of those.
It wasn't called Enchanted. It was called Wicked.
I don't.
Next,
Feel-
Netflix presents Sauron, the story.
I don't feel like I've seen these at the Asian market, and we were just there looking at some of the in the dishes section.
Right.
Well, MJ Evans is like, go to the Asian market. I'm like, I actually don't.
Yeah, we didn't
think-
see anything good there. I looked for chopsticks there. I was
They
not
have
impressed.
some long ones, and they have a lot of just like the standard, you know, have a dragon chopstick. Some
Just because it's an Asian market doesn't mean they have everything that's good. I mean, some markets are better. This our Asian market is good for food. They have some other stuff, but it's mainly food.
yeah, it's mostly food.
Although I gotta admit, some of the foods are a little bit on the pricey side.
I so want to go to a hot pot place with you. Watching Good put together their hot pot, I'm like,
No, they're not fully food focused. Like the back sixth of the store has like dishes and
which we were actually looking at.
yeah, the dishes are actually pretty nice.
Yeah, we were actually like, oh, wouldn't this be a good thing to have? But Ma would never want.
I disagree. I think she would like a lot of those.
Okay, Ma and Pops together would not be able to agree to jack squat for those.
I don't
Your
care.
Dad would be like,
They,
why can't
they
we
would
just
be
have-"
ours. We would be moving in there, and they would be ours.
Your dad would be like, why can't we just have the torn up plastic ones that I've melted 1,000 times? And your mom is like, I want to finally use one of my 3 or 4 fancy sets that are down in the basement forever. Which I've already heard.
What? These are turned the wrong way, Ian.
There's
Oh
a
yeah, they're supposed
lot
to turn that
of
way.
Asian places. Yeah. There's a lot of Asian and international food places here.
At least we have like almost 3 full crates of this. Oh! Well, that was fast.
No. Add. Okay.
Ooh.
Why can't I add?
How interesting.
Oh.
Okay, so Thana, this is exactly actually what Pac said when we were at the Asian market. Pac has never had hot pot. Now, we had it once when we were first moved here because there's a hot pot place. And the kids and I went there one time when we were first, like, within the first 2 months of being here, and Pac wasn't with us at that time. And so I've never done it, but we were at the Asian market. There are like 12 bins at the end of one of the frozen aisles that has like all this different stuff for your hot pots. Fish balls and this and that.
And every time we go there, I ask, "What's that for?"
Right. Sorry,
'Cause-
I had it.
She
I said,
never
"What is
said
it
hot
for?"
pots, by the way. This is my
I
first
have-
time hearing that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
And
No,
when
you
I
didn't.
did-
No, you didn't. You never said hot pot.
And when I did, you said, then why don't we ever make a hot pot? I want to make a hot pot now.
No, it's not. No. I don't think this happened.
This did happen. So, Salvana, do we have the gear for hot pot at home? We have found that $100 portable induction stove are great for that, and you still use the portable stove for regular. No, you do not have stuff for that.
Well, at least we have a lot of saturation food.
I saw it like they just had when I saw Goo do it with, on the massive stream, subathon thing, there was.
You mean the one that's still going?
That keeps getting down to less than 5 minutes, and then somebody drops 100. Apparently
They just like to see. They just like that song.
Yeah.
You know what's on YouTube, guys?
Which one? Oh.
Apparently, night sleeping is double times, but anyway. It looked like they had something plugged in, like, for the pot of stock, and then it looked like he was making all sorts of, I was literally setting up to stream, like, when I saw him putting together, like, bowls that looked like different sauces that he was making, so I didn't actually get to see what he was doing, but I'm like, dang it, Pac wants to try the hot pot, we've got to do that, which is why I said I want to take you to a hot pot place, because you've never. Back in the day, we used portable camping stoves with gas bottles, but the electric induction thingies were fine if you can manage the heat. Specialized hot pot appliances, but they're single purpose. Yeah, I don't know what it is he had underneath it. I just assumed it was, whatever you plug in, skillet, I don't know. Whatever you plug in single burner for, like, college dorms and stuff.
Hot plate.
Hot plate. I just assumed it was a hot plate. Yeah.
The neon robot is too large. This is gonna take forever.
Yeah, so I never made one, but I always prep all the veggies and crap for stir fry. This feels like a less work for me. Standing there and cooking it. Okay, I'll sit down. Hi, Wolfan. What is this unenthusiastic cookie straw day? You love
Hey,
the cookie
Wolfan.
straws. Did they only have vanilla?
I'm so confused by the cookie straw thing.
A straw that's cookie.
No, I'm the obsession, the constant bringing up of why
Well,
cookie
that's-
straws.
That is his Tuesday treat that he allows himself during TFC.
I see.
Right, it's Tuesday, which for him is cookie straw day. Oh,
that,
by the
that
way,
makes slightly more sense. Yeah. Okay.
the pear tree died.
Okay. Get a new one.
Pear tree sapling died.
Yeah, I should check.
Well. Now you're gonna run. Stupid freaking.
I just think it's hilarious that something has been rebranded that's been around for a long time, and now it's like, ooh,
What?
cookie straws. They're those what they are is like those hollow or sometimes filled cookies that you get like canisters of that are.
Oh,
like,
I know those.
pirouettes
Those are now cookie straws. I thought those were their own thing.
Well, those were what there was. Pyrrolines, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, like those thingies.
Who's cooking up amaranth flour?
Yeah, I'm doing it, Banane. I'm doing it, Nene. I heard him say.
Okay, I'm
he's-
cooking
like,
up
no,
the bread.
Who's cooking up amaranth flour?
Yeah, who's grinding up amaranth flour?
That's not cooking. That's grinding. That's me.
That
Wait,
was you.
are we learning that they are just this and they were not called cookie straws, and that's just what Wolfen calls them?
No, there's other like Trader Joe's calls them cookie batons, and he calls them cookie straws. But I've seen them branded as cookie
Wait,
straws.
Ian, you left.
I was getting something to eat. My guy was starving.
Cause I've had those ones like before as well, like where they have like the little bit of cream filling in them as well.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a wafer cookie or like a
Right.
very like flaky one. And then those are pretty good. And like, I never even made the connection that when he was saying cookie straws, he meant those. I thought they were like a special like, drink your milk with this and then eat it or something.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen the kids come home with quote unquote cookie straws that are like that. Have yours
Bring the
changed,
scythe.
Voyage?
What?
Like pie.
Your trees change?
I don't know if
I
we'll do
just
anything.
checked them and they're not dead, not flowering. So
Okay, same with Nene's. But like I said, I got mine going in the first round, so.
yeah, if Nene's start moving, then mine should as well.
Okay, well, so
Assuming
far,
that mine aren't like freezing to death on the mountain or whatever, because mine are up high.
Yeah, remember
like-
when I said that a couple weeks ago about you should get some of these and use them for decoration hunting? Neither of them listened, and then until I said it again at the end of the stream.
Yeah, I told Hun about how I
Yeah.
literally did not listen, and then Pac yelled at me.
Bamboo?
Yeah.
It was funny to me. You try it.
Alright, I'm gonna try another one.
Damn.
You think Oreo drink those? Yeah, drink your milk with cookie straws. There was something that was actually marketed as cookie straws.
I mean, I'm sure, yeah, it makes sense. It sounds doable. I do think the kind that I would like get, those ones probably honestly aren't really durable enough, because they're like a very flaky cookie.
Very thin, yeah.
And I mean, well, they also had like a filling usually, and I guess the fun part could be like the filling gets all mixed up with the milk, but
You know what?
they
Yeah.
weren't something I considered really using
I'm done.
a lot.
Yeah.
I'd say just leave the shoots. 'Cause
I
don't know
am.
If they grow or not. If they do grow, cool. If not, then well, so be it. I mean, we just replant these saplings again. And see whatever.
Yeah, they just need to be spaced out.
Right, which means the new ones that I planted probably
Got a
aren't gonna
clean
have
stack
any
here.
definitive until
Three.
next week.
It looks so much different. Also, I like how we have sheep spawn. What's this brown spot?
It's getting fall.
Oh, okay.
How far did you plan them apart, Ian?
Not far.
Like 4 apart each?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Nene.
I think
See
we
you,
do.
banana.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Because I don't think they get wide enough to go outside the wall.
You know what?
Probably reskinned.
I'm only separating them by 2.
I
And
mean,
I
if we
have-
can fill up every single square of this, that would be fun.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's not going. I'm sorry. I said thank you, Nene.
Oh,
No.
just saw the chat saying. I saw the chat saying okay, bye, and so I responded okay, bye.
The Nihan robot is now like a little bit of a little Frankenstein guy because he has like a patch of orange and then like, well, a patch of bronze metal and the mostly orange.
Oh, God.
Maybe I should actually like, maybe I could still like mix in a little orange to make it look like rusty. That way, dude, this robot is has like, and I'm really glad you're not limited to 3 chisel blocks because this robot has currently 6 in it now. And like I think 2 of the things in it are just duds.
So, curdled milk needs to be what? Have the turnips in?
Hold on. It
That's
was
turned into
turnips,
curdled milk.
Then salt.
That's salt.
Okay, because you've got 3 barrels of curdled milk at various percentages of spoilage.
How did I get so roped into this?
So how much salt?
5 each for a barrel.
Alright, there we go. $24 after sealing. There we go. $5 each every time. Barrel it and yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna need some more pickled beets in here too. Or turnips, whatever.
The thing about those is it's either those or the cabbage. The cabbage is much, much better.
Hey. Oh, bah! This dude just headbutted me serious distance.
Oh yeah, they're nasty. Wait, is there another ram in there?
Oh, yes.
That ram must be harvested.
So there's 2 rams back there. then there is one ram in with the ewes, yes.
Crap. Hopefully that ram did not grow up until the ones that I was trying to feed for pregnancy got their food.
Bighorn ram is generation 2. I don't know what that is.
Like how the
Oh, they
chat
just
is
hate you
still-
anyway.
Chat's still talking about cookie straws, and they're like comparing them to filet mignon now.
Okay, I caught that. Okay, so I almost brought that up. So even the chocolate cookie straws that you like are like T-bone and not prime rib or filet mignon. And then, but what the best part that I almost pointed out was sort of like it's like going out for a T-bone, but only being able to find a burger. I mean, it's still pretty good, but it hardly compares unless you're pack rat. And then the burger outdoes that T-bone every time.
But you like some bread, Pat?
Would I like some bread?
Yes, rye bread.
Why?
I made it up so I could eat it to get my bread sats up.
I would be fine getting some bread in.
Have some porridge. I'll be honest, I don't think I've like had a steak that's been like that's blown me away before. And I think it's really just that I haven't ever had a real good steak, but it's really just like my parents just don't like steaks, so they never like took me to like a real steak place. So the few ones I've had have just been like very like budget steaks or like probably not prepared amazingly. But like I mean, I've heard great things about like the real good cuts, but
Yep.
my parents will tell you it doesn't really none of it's any better than the others.
There is a difference, but
I imagine so.
a lot of it does come down with like to proper cook.
As far as
I
I'm
mean, I've,
concerned,
like-
it's about what you've been brought up with. If you've had a lot of steaks over your life, then you're going to tell the difference between different types of steak. If you've had a lot of coffee over your life, then you're going to be able to tell the difference between a coffee that you got from Dunkin' Donuts and something that you freshly ground yourself and made in like one of those beakers that you like send through a funnel.
Yeah.
Okay. It. What was that, hun?
Not necessarily gonna agree with you, baby.
Over what? You mean over the
don't
steak?
Your dad could tell the difference of coffee.
Yeah, but that's my dad. I mean, come on. That's not
mean,
a
I
really
think
good comparison of anything.
There's a difference between like
Okay, that's
I
true.
think there's a difference between
doesn't
consuming coffee
care.
regularly, therefore you can tell the difference, or being like, I'm actually gonna focus on the flavor profiles of the different coffees.
He's the type of person that goes to the local grocery store, in this case Tops, and gets the donuts there because he doesn't want to spend the extra like 5 cents per donut to get ones that are fresh.
Delicious.
And he
versus-
loves them 2 weeks later. Okay?
Yes.
And you're talking about, yeah, but he doesn't understand, hun.
That's
He
true,
doesn't
that's
get food, okay?
true. That's
I
true.
love my dad. He is not a connoisseur of food. He does not have the taste buds for that, and it's okay. That means that he can enjoy a large variety of foods
that sucks.
that suck. That's right. Would
He
you
has
like something
made-
to help out with this, Ian?
He has made like
Probably.
sugar-free cookie, or he's made like these awesome cookies, like bar cookies, and he always wants me to try this cookie, try this, and I'm like, what did you change to the recipe? Because I suspect that you put no sugar in here or severely cut it. Did you do
No
this? Did you do
sugar.
this? I'm one of those people that can, like, I'll look at him and I'll say, what did you change in the recipe? And there was one time that he actually, like, was just stubborn, dug in his heels, and he didn't want to admit it. He goes, nothing. I'm like, so there's no substitutions in here? Like, maybe apple juice for oil? And he went, Oh. Well, I did
Oh.
do that.
What? Apple juice for oil, huh?
Okay. So, what else did you do? Because you could only do so many substitutions at once before it's just no. And then later on, he came up to me. He's like, "All right, so I lied. I also cut the sugar in half, and I didn't have eggs. So I'm like, okay. So you did like 3 substitutions, and you cut the sugar in half. Yeah." And he's like, "Well, I like them." And 2 weeks later, they were still sitting out and they were dry and horrible then. I spat it out. I'm like, I can't even. I need water. I can't swallow this. 2 weeks later, it was still sitting in their little Tupperware thing where he puts all the sweets.
Which,
And
by
he
the
won't
way,
make-
he combines everything.
yes.
Everything. The
So
donuts
whether-
from 2 weeks ago and the freshly made cookies that he just made with 3 substitutions, as well
Will
as
all
as
go
well
in
as the
the
stuff he
same
got from a
cake.
party a week ago. There was some cake left over. He tossed that in,
Oh my
And
goodness.
frosting side down.
A little
Oh.
loot box, huh?
And what he
Yes.
doesn't understand is that Pops, this really, really dry thing is going to wick the moisture from this fresh thing, and now but it's still not going to be good. You're just going to have a big box of stale food combining. Right? No. And he
Now,
put,
like I said, to his benefit, that means he can eat a lot of things. But he likes to try. Now, he'll sometimes make stuff that's actually really good. Like
Yes.
his chocolate chip waffles, they're good. They're not like pound down a door, I'm going to need those waffles now, but they're actually pretty good. But
They are.
he has a thing where it doesn't matter if it's good. It's like, oh,
Double
that's
rip.
good? Okay, now let me try this new thing. Why are we trying a new thing? We've already found something that's good. You are good at this thing. Why are we trying a new thing? Because he has to try a new thing.
okay, my favorite example of that, though, is banana bread.
Oh, the banana bread.
So, banana bread is one of those amazing things that if you come across that holy grail delicious banana bread, you covet that banana bread recipe, you make it identical every single time, and you thoroughly enjoy it.
Pack those double riffs in here.
I know. I saw that.
He has an excellent recipe, and he does a good job with it. But then it's like, well, I just wanted to try this one. Why do you need to try new banana bread? You have a perfect banana bread. But this one uses orange something, and you're like, why are you
But
putting
this
orange
one, which
something,
changes
something?
everything else also in it, also has cranberries. But this one substitutes sugar for chalk. It's the same color.
Pack the amount of drifters. You. Oh, the amount of
But
drifters.
the type of banana bread that he does, he makes really good banana bread. He's got an excellent recipe, and it
does.
makes it really good. He will never make it
So
because
when
that one's
everybody
already
says-
good. So now he's got to make a different one.
But when he does make it, and everybody's like, oh yes,
Yes,
he made the
but he
good one.
won't frickin' make it. You could
But then-
specifically ask that for like, it doesn't matter if it's like your birthday or you're trying to ask it for a special occasion or it doesn't like or something like that. You could ask, could I specifically have the exact good banana bread you make, the really good banana bread? Just make normal banana
change
bread. No,
anything.
he's still gonna experiment. It doesn't matter.
Now, I like what you said there. Reuse, like, my mom is similar, but actually very successful. She rarely uses the same recipe twice. I get that, and if you're a good cook and you could handle that, beautiful. I think Pops has it in his head that there's one time 5 years ago where I tried a different recipe and you guys couldn't tell that it was different and you liked it, you know, right? And we're like, no, No, that is not encouragement to keep going.
This is fun.
That's a. This is
I
in the
agree.
scary. This is in the scary. Oh no!
Fun.
you
Look at
went
my
into the-
screen.
I am. You went into the Fright Night corner with the mold, with it all chopped down with the bamboo.
No,
That
no.
place was scary as
No.
hell.
Look on the screen. There's so many green
I
numbers.
see the screen, and that's why I said you're in the bamboo no-no spot. With the bamboo chopped down, but there's still a bunch of baddies.
I'm going to grab some dinner real quick. So I'll be
Okay.
back in a bit.
Alright.
That's why I logged off.
Yep. See you soon, Nihan.
Okay.
What kills me though is when he does like, fine, I'll make your stupid recipe, and then he half-asses it, so you end up with like not
Right.
sifted anything, and you get like chunks of baking soda in it. You're like,
He's really hard to bargain with.
what happened?
That's why I said you can't just ask for it. You can't.
Yeah. So
It's not how that works.
I ended up getting so many in a row between Dawn and I think Pack even got a few chunks of baking soda or baking powder in our breakfast or dessert that it was just like, oh, this is a beautiful pancake, wonderful. Blech! Like, ugh. Ma bought him a beautiful. Oh, he knows a good recipe. Yes, he does. He marks it. Ma bought him a
Yeah.
beautiful.
He literally will mark the recipe. They like this. Or something like that.
Yes.
Ma
Ma
approved is
Ma
something that's
approved is
in,
my
is
favorite.
all over the place. Yep. Ma approved.
So then, she bought him for his birthday. It was a sifter that attached to his mixer, and it had a scale, so you just scooped in the amount of, the right amount of stuff that you needed. It would automatically shift it into your bowl, like sift it into your bowl. All he had to do was pour it in, hit the button. Never once did he open it.
Didn't
It's
he give it
now
away?
No, it's in my. He gave it to me. It's in our basement. For us to have. It's like, here, you might as well take this. I'm never gonna open it. It's like, but Pops, that's what you've never. Because Eddie's like stupid sifting. Stupid sifting.
So then we make it easy.
Yeah. So then Pax
That's
like
not how it
I'll
works.
sift. Pax said, I'll sift for you. Okay, I'll do the sifting. Stupid sifting. Why do I have to sift? A lot of chefs don't sift. I'm like, oh my gosh. A lot of chefs also don't buy a ginormous container of something and use it for thousands of years.
That is true.
So at least he gave it to me rather than just
Yeah, he didn't sell it.
sell it or give it to somebody just randomly that you're like, where is my... I half expect Ma's gonna go down to the basement looking for her fancy pants
Dish sets,
dishes that she wants,
they're gone.
Did they kill?
and they're not there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have gotten nothing out of any of these.
He got rid of them forever ago.
Watch it, tempo will pop up.
A lot of chefs also know not to substitute apple juice for vegetable oil. Okay. Yeah, he will never die of foodborne pathogens. No. He's also one of the people that's like, oh, that terrible cookie bar that I told you about, that 2 weeks later he still had. I'm kidding you not. I swear on the Bible. Like a month later, I was trying to get something out of his refrigerator to like put together lunch for the girls or something, or put together salads, and I come across a container of them in the fridge. And I'm like, oh, wow, these are from a long time ago. I'm gonna go ahead. I like them. I just had one yesterday. They're perfectly fine. but no, they're really not. They were super dry. I don't care what you say. I liked them, and I'm still eating them. Ew! Yeah. There's actually a lot of times that
And it can be very difficult to convince him for change of anything. Now, we're downing him. I just want to make sure that everyone knows he's not a bad guy. I mean, he's also one of the hardest workers I have ever met in my life. He does not hold still. It actually makes it really difficult to like get him to enjoy stuff like a TV show because he won't sit down to watch anything. He just wants to do stuff. All he wants to do, he wants to garden. He wants to clean this. He wants to make this. He wants to do that. He doesn't like to sit and watch stuff unless
I
it's
missed the whole setup of the movie, so
with the exception of really, really old stuff. He loves Andy Griffith. Absolutely loves it. But with the exception of that, he can't sit. You can't get him to sit down. He's one of the hardest workers I've ever met in my life.
Or Gunsmoke, but his mom's like, oh, please. I really can't do.
Just don't be the first to try his cooking.
Yeah.
Don't be first.
And
probably not second or third either, but that's okay.
It really is sweet, and it's well-meaning. So, here's the thing. A couple of weeks ago, Sky was there. She goes over regularly on Mondays and has just, dinner with her grandparents, right? And they often cook together. And she loves it. And I said, by the way, how was the tapioca pudding? And she went, oh, well, no, it was okay. And I said, what was wrong? And she's like, well, Pops made it. And so that's what was wrong? I said, no, it was fine. It's just, I said, what happened? I said, there's not much to substitute for tapioca pudding. I mean, milk, sugar, tapioca.
Oh, sugar!
Right? And she's, no.
Skim milk.
At the end, yeah, right? At the end, he just, like, you're supposed to stir in the vanilla at the end when it's off the stove.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
And he just sort of dumped it in the top and, like, did half a stir and then walked away. And so you had some bites that were, like, vanilla! And then you had lots of it that had no vanilla, and you're just like, vanilla! Where's the vanilla? Vanilla!
See, to him, that's the thing. To him, it tastes fine.
So she's like, so
he's happy. Let him be happy. Fine,
okay.
whatever.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So, so she's like, I went to go, like, give it a stir, and he's like, leave it alone, it's gonna sit. Come on out here. She's like, they don't tell me to leave it alone anymore, because they know I'm gonna be out there at the adding a pinch of this or a pinch of that.
Well, that, and every time you do a pinch of that or something of that, it gets better.
I tried to sneak season Ma's food. Ma can cook some things really well, but they do typically cook very basic and bland. Just for general, it's bland. And
well,
like,
Ma doesn't. She likes things a certain way, and the certain way is as basic as possible.
And to be fair,
if she enjoys it, fine. It's okay.
Pops
but
doesn't want you to put even a sprinkle of salt in,
right?
Because then it's too salty.
And too much pepper, and it's too spicy.
Oh my gosh! When he's asked me, "What do you have in this?" It's so. I'm like, garlic powder, onion powder, salt and pepper. I'm really bitey. What kind of pepper? black pepper, bro.
But-
Black pepper. So bitey.
That's so bitey.
That reminds me of a recent thing I saw where they have like
6,
in the UK there's like Popeye's chicken opening up,
17.
and like
Oh.
apparently with the timing of that, there's been so many people being like, man, this place is so spicy. Do they put things like black pepper in their sandwiches?
Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh, this has
36.
flavor. Yeah. So here's the thing. No, they're not British.
40.
Do they think ketchup is spicy? No, and that's just it. Ma likes jalapenos, you know, and So anyway,
50. 100.
I used to try to sneak spice Ma's food, but I did it sneaky because I was afraid that she would be mad. I wasn't trying to insult her. I was trying to just help her. And there were I got away with it for a long time. People would like, "Oh, Ma, this is really, really tasty." And I'd just be like, smirk, smirk, smirk. Just like, this is really good, Ma. What'd you do? And she's like, "Oh, I just, did my usual." And I'm like, smirk, smirk, smirk. Eating my food, just,
Good
try
can
not
rest.
to-
He's done?
Oh no! Wait, what's the date? It's the 5th. He said they're traveling. He said he was going to end it on the 6th, or by the 6th.
Yeah, I'm hitting play and it's not starting.
There's no. It says he's doing GeoGuessr, honey. But there's no amount.
But I'm
up
hitting
there.
play and nothing's happening.
Well, it says he's live with GeoGuessr.
It takes a minute to catch up, hon. It's Twitch, really?
I know. You think we'll run out of time since it's not even up on the screen? Yeah, You may have to refresh. Is what I'm saying, baby.
Okay, I refreshed. There's no number.
The timer's not there.
I see him moving.
That means he's recording with Jeff right now and he can't stop.
Yeah, someone just in the chat just said the timer
Yeah.
will
He's just
last
gonna be
past the
hidden.
recording. So I
But-
guess they're just disabling the timer for the recording.
Or hiding it, like hiding notifications.
Never
So-
mind. I don't know what's right.
Yeah,
He's not free
But-
yet, at least.
that's the other thing. But he did say that they're leaving on the 6th, so it's gonna end one way or the other for their trip to Florida. But oh my goodness, it was so great because you saw no timer, so that was good. So I got away with it, and then apparently Ma saw me caught me putting something away one time, and it was like, "Hi, Ma, nothing. I'm just helping to clean up a little bit." She's like, "So, have you been season-" She's like, "I'd like you to come season something for me," and I said, "Oh, sure." And then while we're standing there, like shoulder to shoulder, she goes, "So have you been seasoning my stuff?" Like, and I really thought she was gonna be mad at me, and I'm like, just a tiny bit once in a while, Ma. And she goes, "Well, good, because it's tasting great." And I'm like,
Yeah, that's not my dad. That's my mom.
I'm like, I didn't want
Although
you
my
to be
mom
mad
can
at
be
me.
pretty proud, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Wait.
I didn't want you to be mad at me. I
It-
didn't want you to
it-
be
it-
offended.
But do you think if you like were able to like sneakily make modifications to the dad's recipes, do you think he would even know the difference?
No. But
No.
he won't let you get near his stuff.
He won't let you
Yeah.
in the kitchen when he's cooking.
It's too well guarded, unfortunately.
The only person who's allowed in the kitchen when he's cooking is Moonlit.
Oh, okay, just
The
need
baby.
to train her
Yeah.
to.
Right? He yells. Yells and will chuck things at you. Get out of my kitchen! Okay. I just need to get a glass behind your shoulder. There's no room except to go right up against you because there's no room in the tiny kitchen. I'll get you the glass. Yeah, but Ma was not fussy, and I was so glad because, yeah. Teach the child to cook so she can save you all. It's those ingredients, but never the same quantities, right? I'm actually a little bit concerned about how we're going to teach her to cook. Not because she won't want to, but because she doesn't like getting dirty. So, for example, she was helping whisk a cake batter the other day. And so she was whisking and whisking, and then her dad takes it and whisks up and then lets her whisk, and then she holds the whisk. And as she's holding the whisk, chocolate batter starts to drip, and she's like, ah! I don't want to help whisk anymore, Daddy. I don't want to help whisk anymore. It's yucky. Dad, it's dripping on my step stool, Daddy. So we can clean it up, honey. We can clean it up. It's okay. She'll wash her hands frequently. Yes. It is
Honestly,
important to get clean, but you also have to accept that you're going to be dirty.
I've honestly kind of have that problem when I do stuff, because I'm like, I'll get like some gunk on my hands, and I'll immediately run over to the sink, wash my hands, immediately get more gunk on my hands, run back over to the sink, wash them off, and the towel becomes like soaking wet because the amount I was using it to dry. And like, the towel's not working anymore, I've washed my hands too much.
The towel's not working anymore.
So there was Niblet, my oldest daughter. She was really mad in high school because she got kind of forced into like a home ec class. She didn't want to take a home ec class, but all of her options were already done. And her last name was the last half of the alphabet, and basically like, sorry, we do it in alphabetical order. So I'm like, what? So by the time you get to me, I'm just out of luck. Like, I'm sorry, the classes are full. This is what we can get you in for now.
That kind of sucks. To do an alphabet, so
Yeah.
if you got that sucks.
Right? So she's like, so she was spitting nails, and I said, you know what, honey? It's gonna be an easy A. You cook. You already know how to cook. You already this. She was like 15, right? And she went, you know what? Fine. So they were each asked to pick a project to do in front of the class, a teaching experience. Pick a skill around cooking that they could teach people. And we had to get permission for her to do this because she had to have a knife. So she came with a chicken. And she took it apart. She broke down a chicken into legs and breast and all that stuff. And she's like, well, I'm going to show you how you could take a whole chicken that's like a fryer that's a lot cheaper or whatever, and you can make it yourself. And she started cutting apart, the chicken, and I mean, because I would show them all the time. We would get nothing but legs, and they'd be legs and thighs, together, drums and thighs together. Hold it up, find the joint, slice right through it. So she was literally breaking down a chicken. And what struck her, so her teacher, like, as long as we can get approval for this, yes, I love this, yes, I've never had anybody do this. So we got permission, and they contacted me to make sure, can she actually do this? And I'm like, oh yeah. So she did this. What cracked her up, though, was the moment she touched the chicken. She washed her hands, and she showed everything out that she laid out for prep. And she washed her hands, and then she just put her bare hand on the chicken and just, hung up and just started cutting away this and cutting away that, and used the weight of the chicken to to let it hang down and find the joint easier. So she's doing all these things, and she's just, and what people reacted to was there's this whole class of girls going, because she was barehanding the chicken, and then she's like, okay, now, as far as skinning, why are you paying extra for boneless, skinless chicken? Because look, and she grabbed a hold of the chicken fat and she just ripped it off, and it made this sound as it all peeled off the skin and the fat, and people are going.
That was so high, hun, that Discord said
Yeah,
no.
I heard nothing.
Like a little, like people were squealing like crazy. Like a little hunk of fat flew across. Like I think it even stuck her in the cheek or something. She just like wiped it off, put it down, kept going, and she's like, "Okay." So, and then when and like so many people were just so ewed out that she was touching it and healing it and all that they were just like. She came home. She's like, I don't think anybody learned squat besides, you can do this, because they just. Oh yeah, she passed. Yeah, and so she just like pulled off the skin, pulled off all this stuff, and they were just mortified that she touched it. And she's, Mom, I don't think most of them have ever seen a whole chicken ever taken apart. They either have a whole chicken that gets roasted, or they have individual parts that come out of the package. And when she took questions, because that was part of the presentation, she took questions and people were like, how your hands are so disgusting right now. And she's like, yeah. It's like, how do you get over that? She said, my mom always says, basically suck it up, buttercup, you can wash your hands. It's like, you can handle anything, you can touch whatever you have to do as long as you wash your hands. And part of that was because she grew up with a handicapped sister and a diabetic brother, and I was always from scratching everything, and they got over that squirminess real quick with, yeah, ooh, how can you clean up? Or, ooh, she's sick. And like, yeah, and she needs help. So I'm cleaning it up and I'll wash my hands. It's all good. But yet we didn't have, like, you didn't wear gloves all the time. Like there's gloves all the time like that. You just washed. And so, yeah, they were all absolutely mortified. Black nitrile gloves look like a Bond villain. Yes. Yes. Remember that next time you do hand in a box, you can handle any of that stuff. You just have to wash up. Oh, but not knowing what it is, like looking, I could look at a pile of gross and be like, I really don't want to do this. Wash up, right? But eyes closed, not knowing what the gross is, that's just like, that's a whole different level of, yeah. To be fair, even me, there's a certain point where at this stage, in this age, I was like, now that I don't have to do it every day of my life, I kind of don't want to have to do it, just kind of a, okay, I don't want to clean up, but I'm going to clean her up, And I actually have gloves now. Yeah, Pack has bought me gloves to help. He's like,
I like how I had to be the one to buy it.
Yes. It's like, yeah.
They're gloves.
Like this is awesome. Yeah, I can use these.
The concept of gloves.
I was like, I never want to be without again. Like when I'm down to my last pack of 50, you tell me to buy them again, because I will never run out. Because then I ran out and I'm like, oh man, the gloves were so nice.
So, as an aside, the tree farm in the south, the exterior walls are all complete now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, interior room walls need to be done, but that's not a pressing need.
Wow, I hammered that.
Well, that would complete the greenhouse, but yes.
Right, we complete the greenhouse, but
No, it's not like they're getting cold anytime soon down there.
right.
Hun,
I did
Costco,
finish
what,
a few. I did finish at least one of the other rooms.
what did I miss about Costco? What? Oh, gloves. You jerk.
Hooray, Benita's home.
She finally made
Yeah.
it.
We actually ordered them because we weren't. We try not to go to Costco until we really need stuff because we can spend entirely too much there.
See, I have this problem, hon, where I'm not gonna be able to avoid that because there's literally a Costco going in at the end of my street.
Oh,
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Well,
Right?
the entrance is on the other side of the. There's like a little creek that goes between streets, and it's on the other side is where the entrance will be. But yeah, I will literally be able to walk out the front door and look to the east, and I'll see a giant Costco there in about 6 months.
Yeah, MJ Evans, we do get toilet paper and paper towels and all, and bags and all that there too. Moonlit had her first experience with the food court at Costco
Oh, the hot dogs.
last week. Technically, she had had stuff there with us before because she was little and like she got bites of stuff, but she doesn't remember any of it.
4 hours to go to Costco, Benedict.
Oh, you really got to mix meatloaf by hand anyway, Wolfan, because well mix. Oh, it's allowed. Okay. Yeah, exactly, MJ Evans. Which is why we can spend so much there. Just the meat. Anyway, we were there last Thursday, and Midlet was at day program, and we went with just Moonlit, and she was like, "Oh, we're going to a big store. I want the green cart." No, that's Wegmans. We're gonna go to a big store that you probably don't remember. She didn't remember it at all. And when we were done, he's like, "Do you want to go ahead and get anything here?" And it was well after 11. I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? Let's get 2 hot dog combos. We'll spend $3."
I've never seen her go so fast into a hot dog. She actually loved it.
She ate
She's the type of
3/4
person who it's hard to get her to be wanting. If she wants to eat, she'll eat and then run and then eat and then this and eat and then that or something like that. But she actually like sat down and ate the thing. She didn't tear it apart, which she does with every other piece of food.
So I said, go ahead and get a second. I said, we should get a second one because if she actually starts eating it, So we got 2, and I had like a quarter of one because I was going to share one with her. And she actually looked at me at one point and said, why are you eating mine, Grandma?
Because it's a giant hot dog.
I said, because I thought we could share it because it's kind of big for you. And she's looking at me like, oh, okay. But yeah, there was very much a, why are you eating mine? And so I stopped eating it at that point and went, okay, because I just had like 2 bites of it. And went, okay, we'll let you work on this. And she was just so freaked. She looked like a snake had disconnected her little jaw. The way she could get a whole section of that in her dang mouth. Bag's like, oh, did you see that? Like, no, but I saw what was left and that's now gone. It goes, yeah, and one massive yomp. Did she finish it? Oh, yeah. And she probably would have finished the entire thing if I hadn't already had a couple of bites.
I've never seen her take such a big bite out of something in my life.
This nerve of some grandmas, right? She did though. She questioned it. She's like, "Why are you eating mine?" Well, because I thought we would share it. And then Pac's
Probably
like,
should have just cut it and then had your half and then given her half. That's future reference right there, hon.
right?
Remember that.
Future references get a third combo.
Well, that too.
She was just like, And then she was looking around. She goes, "Grandma, they have pizza." I said,
Oh,
"Yes."
nobody used up the meat?
I
Oh.
said, "Those people have pizza. Yes. Maybe next time I'll get you." She says, "Why don't we have pizza?" Like, well, because I thought.
I was working on it. Did it all go bad?
It's about to go bad, yeah. I'm gonna try cooking this and see what happens.
I've been eating a
Okay.
single stew for like the last 4 hours.
Yeah, I've kind of been doing something similar, so it's like
Yeah.
I would eat it, but I didn't have a need to eat it.
Well, Ian was just saying, I need food. What do I make? And I said what to make, and
You got bread.
he made bread. Yeah. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I tried.
I don't think our Costco has chicken fingers or chicken strips at the food court. So it wasn't that she's a growing girl, get her a whole one. It's I honestly didn't know that she would eat a whole one.
She gets picky. She gets
I
real
didn't
picky.
expect her to. So I didn't get a pizza, but she was like, well, they have pizza. And then Pac was like, okay, well, the next time we come here, you know what? We'll get a piece of pizza and a hot dog. She's like, okay. But yes, cut down, give child serving. Unless it's fruits or veg,
Okay.
man, she can pack away the fruits and veg. She's not necessarily gonna eat a lot of something. I told Sir Twilight about it. He goes, "Oh yeah, but she loves her dogs. She loves her hamburgers too. That doesn't mean she's gonna eat more than a quarter."
I've seen her fight over not wanting to eat a hamburger, though.
Right. I'm like, she may only eat a
And
quarter.
he makes a good burger.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she also told me, just ketchup, Grandma. I don't want no pickles and no mustard. I'm like, okay, ketchup and mustard it is. She's like, just ketchup. And I said, okay, I'll do light ketchup and light mustard, but trust me, I think you're gonna like it. And I thought I could always scrape down the side of mustard or something if she didn't like it. And she's like, hot dogs are good with mustard. I'm like, and ketchup. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Like, it's a hot dog. I'm gonna try to get away with it. She loved it.
Of course she did. Ketchup and mustard on a hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm with you, MJ Evans.
I like to.
Somewhere out there, the fact that you used the words ketchup and hot dog in the same sentence has sent the poor soul from Chicago into a complete tizzy.
To be fair, I'm a fan.
They know they're wrong though.
Yeah, as far as we're concerned, French's mustard is the only mustard.
Well, the only yellow mustard.
Yellow mustard,
French's
right.
mustard is the mustard for you and me.
It's French's or Dijon or stone ground or something. Love a deli mustard. Chili cheese dogs all the way with onions and mustard. Packs. I like their
Get you all
hot dogs, though.
coney dog.
There's a
Panini.
lot of types of hot dogs too, but and it's just like we said. There's a lot of types of
Like, these
cheeses.
are all beef, and
Yeah.
it didn't have any like funky bits.
Coney
But it was
dog,
really
yeah.
good.
Zweigels. Zweigels White Hot. Oh,
Oh, see, that's different.
Mhm.
She had food poisoning as a kid with the hot dog, and yeah. That
I
can
think
get in your head. Like,
I think
So it's a
for
psychological
good
thing.
period of time, I had kind of hot dogs were not like really all that good. Like because like one of my meals that like my dad would always just do would be like, here's some boiled hot dogs and some chicken noodle soup. And that was like my lunch for like years. I was like, that's
See, I
not a
kind of
huge
have the
fan of
opposite on that because of one of my favorite things to eat is white bread, Oscar Mayer bologna, and a slice of cheese with a ton of mustard. Because that was my lunch like all through grade school. Love it. It's like the most basic thing in the world with some of the nastiest meat out there, and it's like one of my favorite things in the world.
which is hilarious because there's only like rare occasions that we even have it. Well, for one thing, we don't really have white bread. We have all the things wheat.
Yeah, I can have it with other breads, but it's still one of my favorites.
To be fair, we have gotten Moonlit hooked on sourdough bread. Her favorite breakfast sandwich: toasted sourdough on the bottom, creamy goat cheese, spinach, and an egg.
If she will sit down and eat it, she
That's true.
still will try and tear that apart and just eat the egg.
Which
Which
is why
drives me insane to watch that child take something that's so delicious, rip it apart, and then be like, well, I don't want the rest of it. That's because you eat it together. That's the point. The spinach is not that great alone. The goat cheese is okay. The bread is nice, but you eat it together. That's the point. And it drives me crazy because I hate watching her do that. I try to stop her every time and it bugs the piss out of
eat
me.
it all together. And she's
And
like,
because she eats that slowly that way, and she won't finish her food that way because it doesn't taste good that way.
Who are we
So-
talking about?
our grandbaby. 4 months
And
old.
olives on pizza.
Oh gosh.
She loves olives on pizza, not the pizza.
Well, that depends. This last Sunday, but she and Midland have competed to finish that pizza before.
Well, yeah, but there's often times where it doesn't. She'll sit there, she'll pick all the olives off and not eat the pizza.
Yep, and you're like,
how could this is not human.
Would you pick olives off a pizza? They taste so good.
Well, I mean,
Well, yeah,
I
they
mean,
do
I think
taste
she
good
eats
individually,
the
but they
olives,
taste better
but
with the pizza.
Imagine ignoring the pizza part of the pizza.
Right. I mean, yeah, olives are tasty. So's cheese. So's crust. So's cooked food.
Remember what she did though? Remember what she did? She picked up that piece and it was still a little bit too hot.
Oh, the one where we got the one with the olive top naan, the chicken, and all this other stuff from the pie
Right.
crafter. It's like
You
gourmet, freaking delicious pizza.
And it slid down, and she went, it fell apart, Grandma. It all slid down when I tried to take a bite. I said,
So she wouldn't pick it up again.
So she turned it around, and it got messy. So she turned it around, and she was eating and pulling off the crust and the olives off the top. I'm like,
Hon, at some point, you're going to have to, like, pick up the food and say, okay, I will let you have a bite of this, but you need to have a bite of it. You can't just pick it. You got to have a bite. Or you're not having another bite. Because you need to eat the food. Help her break the habit. Oh.
she is getting better with it, but oh my gosh.
She might be getting better. She might be getting better, or she might be getting more stuck in her ways if she keeps doing it.
Well, that's why we weren't really sure how she would eat the hot dog at the food court. We're like, okay, is she gonna eat it, or is she?
She's either gonna eat it or she's gonna pick. Yeah, and I was surprised because she nommed. She just snarfed down that whole thing.
Like I said, man.
When she got to that last bit, and that last bit was basically the size of her head, and she's like, like,
her jaw unhinged, like no joke. I'm like, how?
and
the
you
hell
missed
did
that
you
part.
get in there? Give her a fork and knife to chop it up. Actually, she has been trying to use a butter knife for
She's
cutting.
still 4. She's got to get the coordination down for that.
Yeah. So she.
I actually found it funny because she was doing the fork and knife thing with her egg yesterday, and she would like use the knife to get it up off the plate, and then put it from the knife to the fork to eat it.
Then eat it. And she's, look, Grandma, look, it's balanced on the knife. And then she ate. So she was working on cutting it. I can't cut the yolk. It's too hard for me. So I cut the yolk up, and she was eating and eating, but she did. She would scoop it onto the knife, drop it onto the fork. I just went to town. But yeah, she's working on cutting up with butter knives, yeah. First time we came home from his folks' house on a Sunday and told her folks that I used a knife. I did really good using a knife. And like eyebrows shot up. I said, yes, she had a butter knife to work on cutting her stuff. And this is the most adorable penguin. Oh, penguin.
No, you found the penguin.
I did find the penguin, and they were like, oh, yes. And she's been working with it ever since, cutting up her food. She wanted to try to cut up Midlet's sandwich for me. And she's like, uh-oh, silly me, Grandma. I said, what happened? I don't know how to cut up a sandwich. I'm only 4 years old.
Like my Frankenstein robot.
I do.
I've been like half tempted to just keep it like half and half, but I just started working on
I saw that.
the next piece.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to come check out, see how it. Oh well, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah.
So, I said, look, this is how you do it. You hold it with this hand, and then you go back and forth and back and forth. And I saw it through, and she was just like, it came apart. I saw that. That's amazing.
There's also the fold pizza technique. Yeah, here's the thing about the whole eating that pizza piece by piece thing, where she didn't want to pick it up again because she made a mess. But she's picking up olives and chicken and alla tapenade and little bits of pizza and making a mess on her fingers.
And her face.
And her face.
Yes.
But she won't take a bite of the pizza because it makes a mess.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's logic. I'm gonna complain. I can't complain about that.
I can. Yes, I can.
Oh,
Same
you
reason
can.
I couldn't use her cone mold, her ice cream cone mold, for a hat because.
Oh yeah.
She was like, but that's not a hat, thump. It's an ice cream cone. I'm like, but I want it to be a hat, thump. But that's not a hat. We went back and forth over that. I'm like, okay. Well, you do your project. I'm going to do mine. Are you making a hat again? It's not a hat, Grandma. It's an ice cream cone. Okay. Why is it not a hat? Because there's no room for the head. See? I said, oh, okay. So if I leave a little divot here, it has room for a head. No. But it does. No. That's not how you do it. It's a cone. I'm like, but look, it fits now. No, that's not how you do it, Grandma.
She had to look up the princess hats and the party hats that you could find that are cone shaped that can go on your head and prove like that's a hat and
Nope.
it's a cone.
I just told her. Oh, were you working on this one?
Oh yeah, I was working on these
Did you
two
not have
right here.
sticks? Okay.
Yeah, I was just had to go get some sticks.
I'm like, oh, this is in the process. I got a stick. Let me. Yeah, and so she was just like,
Raw red meat or poultry.
what? And I just said, so I just called it troll hair. I said, well, what if instead of a hat, it's troll
Raw
hair?
red meat.
And that one she couldn't just automatically, because she was like, "Ooh, I like troll hair." So you could just see her like. I said it could be anything. That's the cool thing about Play-Doh is they can be anything. Even a cone for a hat or troll hair. She was just looking at me like, okay, like she was gonna bust a gut, and then finally, okay, it can be troll hair. I like that. It can be anything, even troll hair. I'm like, I like that.
Alright. Do we have eggs?
All of your trees are so good, Nene. Oh, duh. There's a bad thing forming right in front of my face. Let's leave here. Thank you. Ma calls it my child psychology voice when I start talking to her. It's like, let's think this through. But that's what the doctor said to do when she was so stupid smart, to like talk to her, explain things to her in a way that she'll understand. She needs to process. Okay.
How many pots are you making up?
2.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sorry about the screams on the mid-lit cam. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, getting her to think outside the box. But the funny thing is she very often does think outside the box. It's getting her to think outside of her own box, her own. This is this way because I've deemed it this way. But wait, there's options.
So where do we put the cheese?
In the kitchen, there's a shelf.
Oh, there's a cheese shelf in the kitchen. Nice.
And I have more
Ah.
shelves on my person. I'm gonna go ahead and go through
Oh,
them.
okay. Gotcha.
Because it might be getting pretty full. I just added some last time.
There we go. We have filled the cheese shelf.
Alright, I'll add some more. Is that cheese shelf just until the cheese cures, or is it for permanent?
Need 4. Need 2 more. What?
Is the cheese shelf in the kitchen for permanent, or just until it, like, ages? Because we now have raw cheese.
Just until it ages.
So all
There's a
the
chest
wax...
in the bottom left downstairs against the back wall.
Okay, so all these waxed cheeses are good to take.
If they're done curing, they need to finish curing. Oh, this is now weird.
Okay, well, there's some of these are on here. They all say raw cheese wax, fresh for so many days, will ripen in so many days.
Well,
Yeah,
they
if it's
need
raw,
to finish
it's
ripening.
not ready.
Right, but then there's other ones that are raw cheese wax that are 16% spoiled. So
Yeah, that's the weird part.
okay, and it doesn't give any number of days anymore. All right, so as long as it still says raw.
Like,
It
I
actually
don't-
says
I don't know if-
spoiled?
Yeah.
Remember back when we saw the cheeses earlier that were like, this one.
Yeah, but they
will
didn't say
ripen.
spoiled.
Okay, well, I mean, but like it said they were like fresh for this many days, and it was
Yeah.
that timer was rapidly running out, and they were like gonna ripen in negative something days.
Well, now they say 6% spoiled, 17% spoiled.
Wait, these. What are these? The raw cheese needs to be waxed and put up there.
Oh,
The raw cheese
I
salted.
forgot about the wax part. Okay, well, what about these other waxed ones?
None of these say spoiled.
They say a percentage spoiled. Yes, they do.
Which one?
Oh my gosh.
I'm looking at them right now, hun.
Hunt all the way to the right. 6% spoiled, 6% spoiled, 11% spoiled, 11% spoiled.
Yeah.
Shop.
Top shelf, second in.
Okay, there we go. Huh.
And then top shelf
Huh.
third in. Same thing. 17% spoiled.
Why are they...
Yeah,
well,
if
those
you
ones
mouse
are actually
over 'em,
done.
but they still say raw. Yeah, that's my fault. I put some of these up here unwaxed, sort of forgetting about that.
That's
Huh.
okay.
They went bad. Interesting.
Can we eat them?
I'm gonna put them downstairs, I guess. Yeah, I guess we should.
That's why I wasn't sure
That's weird.
which of these are which.
Because they should just... There were some that were down here that I moved up there. Maybe it doubled their curing time by doing that.
Maybe.
Weird. Just weird.
I totally forgot about the wax setting. So I'm gonna get them all waxed up now. And again, some of these didn't stack, which is weird.
I did note the rhythm of the song you chose there, hon. I'm familiar with that.
So
There we
there's
go.
others up here that say spoiled too. Did you want me to get them down, or you want to come back for them, or?
Hold on. Yeah. That's really spoiled too. Huh. All right, I pulled them down. Yeah, I think it's just because they were half down and half up. That's my only theory. I'm hoping that that's what it is.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay, I have another
cut 'em.
question. Yeah, I guess what it doesn't make sense is it's fresh for 38 days, but will ripen in 47 or 42. So that's probably the problem, is it's technically set to go bad before they finish ripening. I'm glad you had a really good burger earlier, Wolfan. Nothing like a really good burger. Of course, Pac's birthday is Sunday. I don't know about if a really good burger is on the immediate future.
I can't cut them.
Because they're not, quote, ripe?
Raw cheese, because they're raw cheese. Huh. We can't eat them.
Okay. Something is glitched. Because that's a lot of cheese that we're making that's not going to be able to be eaten. And I'm not sure how, because this is the exact same way.
Right, something changed on that?
Did we miss a step? Well, I missed a step in waxing these earlier. But I just took care of that. These other ones were from last week, and no, they definitely weren't. How old is your cheese? Perhaps thou must age it first. Yeah, that's just it. It's supposed to. It still says raw, but now there's no days needed to ripen. It's just percentage spoiled.
Okay, let me read up a little bit here. When raw cheese is aged in a normal cellar, it will turn into cheddar cheese.
Aha. That's it. Benjamin Berry just says, is it too warm where they're curing?
That's a good point.
No, hold on. If it's left in a cellar with a sunlight level below 2, it becomes blue cheese. That's what we don't want it to become. So it can't be in that cellar. It's got to be in a different cellar with light.
Are you asking me to make another sub-cellar?
We need a cheese cellar.
Okay.
It could be it could be a room up top.
So yeah, this isn't a cellar. That's the problem. That's what's different. We did last week. You guys had said, "Hey, we don't want to just make blue cheese. That's why they're not down there." And you put these shelves up here. So it's in a perpetual can't ripen. That's
You know what?
really
Let's put it next to the barn. Makes sense.
Okay.
Right now, hon, could you just take those ones from up there and put them in a chest in the current cellar?
Okay.
And I'll figure it out.
Since we know that's going to be a problem.
Yes.
Why are you not stacking in 4s?
Six, eight.
This makes no sense.
Hi.
I'm sorry. I can't get to them. And since they're not stacking in 4s neatly, I've got to keep moving space. Some of them are stacking in 4s. This is weird.
Is that pot free for taking?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, throwing them in the current cellar. In a chest. See, this is what it should say. Waxed cheddar cheese, perishable, fresh for 8.4 years. What we've got is raw cheese waxed.
Someone check the chicken.
You let me manually stack you, but you wouldn't stack up. Okay, this is just...
Gen 14.
So I am going to go back to the house, and then I'm going to log.
Okay.
reminder, if any of you guys are able to help with the build, please poketh Fire Red Lily.
Oh, I'm sure. Especially if we're not going to be here next week. I'll have a whole
Yeah.
night I can help.
Because it would be really great to have. Yeah, it's like a week-long build, isn't it, honey?
3 days.
It's a 3-day build.
3-day
Sunday-
build.
3-day build.
Exactly, which is why he's like, I gotta be there because there's not much time. All right, so I'm gonna get her to bed. Get
What are you
my
building?
bed.
Oh, you're
and
building
all
that.
stuff done.
Hey, hun.
Good night.
Hi, hon.
See you in a moment.
Yeah.
The wolves.
Oh, give me a break. I don't want to deal with you right now. Ian? You get out of my... Alright, fine.
You should build this out of bamboo.
Should have said that before I looked for the nearest thing.
I'm just gonna go grab bamboo.
I can make the roof.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. How about the floor? That's hard to decide which way I want to put it.
Okay, I'm going to put a top on this, but you can make an aesthetic roof to it, okay?
Okay.
What's being built over here?
Cheese
Oh,
cheese...
cheese
um,
barn.
Yes, cheese barn.
Grandpa's cheese barn.
So this will be an
A
SCP.
curing room. A cheese curing room.
Grandpa's cheese barn. There's
Hey,
if
Leon?
there's this, yeah. It's up.
Well, you can keep going in a moment. Could you check? There's a chest that says a light chest
Yes.
in storage. Could you see if there's a light that we could
Okay.
use in here?
Sure.
A lantern would be needed.
Gotcha.
Okay, continue, joke.
Well, it's less joke. There's nothing in the light chest, unfortunately. No,
Really?
I was just gonna say, like the Grandpa's cheese barn thing. There's a very small subset of human beings who will get that, and the people who get it are people I know I know where they live because very very specific to a certain part of the country.
Yes, hon.
Ah!
Something
I
was
don't.
going wrong. 'Cause it couldn't find the power button on the
I
bottom
have reskinned the robot now.
the windows, the bottom
You
bar wasn't
couldn't
coming
find the
up.
power button?
Well, the whole bar wasn't coming up. So I looked to the right and I looked to the left and the bar wasn't coming up. I'm like, oh my gosh, is something lagging? What's going on? Something got shut down? And then on a whim, I moved my mouse up and somehow I had grabbed the bottom.
You moved the bar up.
Never had the bar be up there. It's usually off to a side.
Yeah, I've done something like that
And I'm
before.
like, holy crap!
Lovely, that's a rift in front of
There's
my
nothing
house.
going wrong. You're just a blonde.
Wait, what?
Say it. It's all right.
3. Wait, hold on. Why is this uneven? Ah, dag nabbit.
I didn't
Screw it.
realize until I wanted to make a pad, and I'm like, oh, well, I messed up that bad.
It's supposed to be an odd number. I don't know how I did that. It's extending out by 1. I can't do it. Means I need 3 more dirt. Hold on.
I have that.
All right, put down 3 dirt there, or throw me 3 dirt. I don't care.
It's at where you were.
It's at where I was.
Yeah.
I needed 3.
Oh, well.
Well, now I have 330D. Okay. There. Okay. There. That's better. We don't like the word OCD in this chat. Well, at least I don't. It's honestly a carryover from Ant, but honestly, I kind of agree with that because it's a condition that is stated as something that people just use as it's an overused statement when all it is someone being picky.
I would agree.
Yeah, we used to have a regular in the chat who actually had the condition, and they did not like people using the term lightly.
Which I can understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't agree with a lot of that type of stuff, but honestly, in this particular scenario, yeah, no, it is an overused statement.
Yep.
Sorry, Lahart. It does surprise me you didn't know that one though.
Yeah, it's like I've been, especially ever since I've been doing a lot of my mental health work. I've been very cognizant of
Why is the light
avoiding
just
terminology that's related to mental health and just using it casually. Like, because you may say, "Oh, that's blah 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 blah," and it's like, well, no, that's actually like a condition that you would have to go to a therapist or a professional to get actual diagnosis of. So, it's one of those things you just don't want to really throw it around too much.
I like this roof. It's good.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't have very many banned things like that in my chat. That's the only one I really have. So yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if we can actually set up Nightbot to do single message purges instead of full timeouts now, because
Nope, that'd be too easy.
The functionality exists now. I wonder if Nightbot actually supports it.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Because a lot of the Nightbot stuff is pretty, no one's touched it in years. So maybe they've updated some stuff.
I guess.
Yeah, it's
even at this point, I'd almost go as far as to say things like caps timeouts or too many emotes is a little bit that's a little bit of an archaic system that we kind of used back when when there was a lot more chat activity and you could kind of just use it to filter out a lot of the really common types of spam. But at this point, it's someone just types in caps because they're excited and there's not really any reason to just have the message be deleted, but... I guess it's just kind of...
If it makes you feel any better, I can still see it all.
Yeah, it's true. I can see what's been deleted as well.
I can't.
Yeah, I think you have to be modded to see what's...
No, you just need to have
Or you can set BTTV to show the deleted messages.
Or you can have one of the programs. I have Chatty.
Yeah, you can use
Chatty
that
shows
as
me the
well,
whole friggin'
or
thing.
just an IRC client. But Chatty's basically an IRC client.
Yeah.
Just fancier.
yeah.
Twitch used to have a feature where when a message got deleted, you could click on it and show the message. And I liked that because what if I don't want to see what was deleted? So you could be so you have the option to not see what was deleted, but I think the BTTV show the message just shows it and doesn't even tell you that it was deleted. It just shows the message anyways. So at that point, you might have stuff that you didn't want to see that's not going to be hidden from you.
Right.
So I don't know why Twitch just stopped having that one feature where you could just click to show a deleted message, because I like that one. And I don't think BTTV's way of doing it is much better. As a mod, I think the way it works now is fine because it like shows here's the message that was deleted, but it still shows that it has been deleted. Anyways, yeah, but single message purges are a lot nicer now because you don't have to erase someone's history if you just want a single line to be hidden.
So did somebody grab a whole bunch of lights from the light chest and use them somewhere or something?
I didn't know.
Because there was
We had a
candles in
light
there.
chest.
There was the oil lamps. There was lanterns. Nobody
Anytime
has.
I needed
This doesn't recall
lights-
anybody.
I mean, I've used a lot of lights, but I'd always either just make them manually.
Well, I don't mind if they're used, but there was a lot. It just
Yeah, I
It was
just
only there
didn't
for,
know
like,
there
a
was light
week.
chest.
so I'm like confused.
I mean, somewhere is now very well lit. I assume. I mean, what kinds of projects do you think people would have done that required a lot of lighting?
In a week, I don't know.
I mean, like unless someone's like doing some secret stuff that we don't know about, I feel like any major lighting project should be well documented. Like in a cheese barn, maybe.
I need a light for a cheese barn. That's all that I need.
Father has.
Would my cellar count as a good cheese spot because it is like a cellar but also has a nice light in it?
Well,
Okay,
probably.
expect a tunnel being built to there.
A tunnel?
So confused.
Copper.
Now I just need like one candle, and I can't. There's no candles because I put them in the light chest.
Oh, Pac, I have some candles that if you I have some leftover ones from building a chandelier.
I would
Once
like
again, I
one,
made
please.
these. Yeah, I made these candles. These weren't from the light chests. Yeah, there it is.
Thank you.
And you just need like a single candle for it to be suitable for cheese.
I'm making a lamp. Or a
Oh, right.
lantern.
Yeah, I forgot the candle. Because of physics, the very dim candle becomes a lot brighter inside the lantern.
Oh, I forgot. You gotta like cut the glass in half for this. Right?
Do we?
There we go. That's what it was. Since the wiki talks about the cheese changing in a cellar, does that mean the cheese will need to be below? No. Cellars just need to be made out of blocks that are insulative, really.
So I assume the purpose of doing it in the cellar. So the cellar is to keep it fresh, but you also want it a lit cellar to make it cheddar.
Right.
Okay. So I guess my
Technically,
cellar would
wood is not
technically
the best insulator, but
What about
stone is great. Dirt is great. This is
I
not
think
great.
my cellar is
What about
optimal.
the
I have
bamboo?
like a dirt floor, rock walls, dirt ceiling.
Bamboo.
Could you get? I don't know. Could you get a door? And I guess I just gotta throw out this cheese. I can't believe I gotta throw out cheese because it didn't go because it's spoiled. It's so
What
weird.
happened?
Is that the cheese?
Oh, I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
Huh?
You said, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blah, 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 blah. And that makes me nervous when I don't know what you just said. What are you gonna do? I just need a door.
I got you a doll.
Did you place? You did place the door. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Thank you. I wonder if a chisel door would work better. This
Chisel door.
did this cube?
What?
Spoil rate of 0.3. Spoil rate of 0.4. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's going in the right direction. Okay. Let me go get all the cheese that I keep going downstairs to get, and then forgetting to get the cheese.
Sure.
You have a gate over there. Oh, you have my path.
Yeah, I have to swim through a whole lake to get over here.
I'm sorry.
I'm all wet.
I just wanted to be safe, so like.
It's fine. I was being silly.
I mean, I can pick a gate though if you want. Screw it.
You don't need a gate there. You don't need access to the cheese hut from the lake.
Of course we do. How will we know it's the cheese hut?
Yeah, I have to like go for a swim and then get some cheese.
Okay, let's see if this works better now. Let's do this in order.
I should like make one of these fake white walls. I need to like make an actual like wall to put one of these in to have a secret door.
That looks good. Wait, is that redwood? Of course it's redwood. I didn't expect it to be redwood.
Make the outside chiseled to look like cheese. Whoa. I don't even know how you would start with something like that.
That's better. Fresh for 14 days will ripen at 6.5. Now it's making sense. Now I just need a light that I made, and there it is. Okay. Actually, wait, what are you?
Somehow I have 2 lights. I don't know where the second one came from. Unless it came from the fire.
I like the floor. The floor looks great.
Yeah, looks good. Looks good.
Yeah, well, look at the roof and stuff. Bamboo needs to be built more.
I really expected. I'm surprised the fruit trees still haven't done anything. I guess.
Well, they take a while.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at latest, well, I guess it could be even later, but like if Huns had grown and she planted hers early last session, and then they grew sometime in this session, then ours like planted at the ends, maybe should grow by the end of this session, but I guess it could be a little longer than that. Oh, and I guess it's also, well, we started at 3 last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we started at 3.
So okay, so it's not a shorter session than last time.
Yeah, it's a low end lamp. My heart. I didn't put any gold in it or anything like that. So
I still have.
It's just a regular
my
lantern.
Lamp has still
This
not
one's brighter.
had gold in it. Ever.
As long as it makes a light level of higher than 2 on everything in this room, we're fine.
Yeah, the problem with like making cool chisel things in this implied is that our color palette sucks.
Mm-hmm.
We
A lot
wanted
of the
like
rocks are like similar shades of the same color.
yeah, it's lots of grays and dark colors, very like muted things. Like to have like a good like cheese color. I mean like cheese probably is one of the I mean maybe you can get some kind of shade that slightly resembles cheese with like a maybe like hay. Even then. But also you still have like weird textures. I'm sure like a good designer could figure it out, but like if nothing else, you could just use like wood, maybe like pine, just so like an orangey yellow.
Oh, now
Maybe you
see
could
how the
make
cheese
it out
goes.
of cheese.
What pack?
Oh.
I'm
Get
checking
a
on
lot
the
of cheese.
animals that make cheese.
Make little cheese cubes.
I mean, I don't mind that the palette looks the way it is. I just wish there was like a few, like just like here are some flat blocks, like some
that's
color
right.
blocks for things. Not like it's not like the whole world's gonna be filled with them, but just with the option you could get a brightly colored block to at least make something in a specific color. Which, I mean, it could be doable, like we have dyes. You can have colored fabric, but you can't color blocks.
Give it time.
It's just, yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, at some point, they could...
At the very
go
least,
with
I mean, we are playing vanilla of vanilla, basically, with only a few mods.
yeah, I'm sure mods
we're-
have already fixed the issue, but...
Yeah, we'll play again
And from
with
what
all
I've
that
even
stuff.
heard, like, apparently the color blocks do exist in creative, so, like, you can already
Yeah.
just get them, I guess. And I mean, it makes sense for them to not necessarily be vanilla blocks, because, like, well, like, where are you gonna get this color from? But, I think there's ways you can come up with a way to get a colored block. I mean, I'll also just keep saying how much they need to improve the chiseling tools, but once again, he can take his time and do what he needs to do.
Well, it's a they, but yes.
Yeah. I was just thinking Tyron, but I guess there's more developers.
There is.
I'm just gonna blame Tyron because they show up here.
I wish more developers would jump.
They're also on the other side of the world for the most part.
That's true.
too.
I mean, usually when we're blaming Tyron, he's not even here to defend himself.
Right.
Tyron, I want TNT bombs or something like that. Or something like the TFC barrel thing.
The powder kegs.
Yeah.
That'll
That
be...
would probably... I wonder how that would actually run.
I don't know. I mean, you'd have to... There's probably many ways you could implement it, and many bad ways you could implement it.
Well, no, I just wonder how much performance-wise, because to me, I feel like this is a lot more better than Minecraft.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that coding, like, an explosion event into the game... I mean, we have the tiny ones, but I feel like those aren't really... However, those are done. It's not large enough to really... for the effects of it to be felt on a server or just in your game's performance. But, like, once you have a large explosion, you could... The way the explosion is handled could vastly determine what happens to your game's performance.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
such as, does it drop tons of entities? Does it, like, what happens to all the blocks? Does it have to do lots of updates? And it's how you implement that, which is, and I mean, there could be some, it could just be based off how the little ones are done, but if the little ones are implemented weirdly, they might not scale so well.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
But,
There
I mean,
is a mod that implements a small explosion, but I think of it as an ore bomb, but for regular rock, and I don't think
Sure.
it hurts ore.
Cool.
There we go.
I still feel like the results are inconclusive on if too much chiseling or probably cave art will actually cause your game's performance to
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised
crash.
that the amount of cave art that we had in here didn't cause an issue.
I mean,
I'm
like,
actually surprised by that.
with me making an entire rug out of it, which is using far more than is probably intended to be in a single space. I mean, it seems to be fine. I mean, if he's implemented, or they have implemented a smart, like, kind of rendering system, perhaps it doesn't actually, it might scale extremely well and might not actually impact the performance much at all, which could be really cool.
Entirely possible. Implies.
There's,
I like implies idea of making the cheese house out of cheese.
yeah, I know.
Make
It's-
all things out of the things that make fruit storage out of fruit.
Yep. Be cool if you could, like, turn things into blocks. Cheese blocks and fruit blocks. I mean, I've already said I want, like,
Cheese power ups and fruit power ups, and
Yeah.
suddenly we're Mario jumping on Goomba's heads, trying to save the princess from I don't know what.
Okay.
trying to come up with some weird, like, profound joke, like, save her from, like, society or something. Save her from
Oh, I have to leave.
the cruel nature of humanity. I don't know.
We have a lot of leather.
We do.
Oh yeah, that's more coconut.
Do we
bacon
even
made.
use leather anymore?
Well, it's using some armors.
Yeah, some armors probably.
I get.
Yeah, I think that would make sense.
It does not use
I mean-
in a large amount of stuff. Not we've
I
collected
do
a
feel
lot.
like people have just been, like, making more and more leather, probably far more than we've been using.
You mean I've been making leather? Because
Yeah, I mean,
I
when I
always
say
made-
people, probably Ian, and he's always like, "I've made more leather." Is something
Well,
I'd
that's
assume
not a
you've
bad
said.
thing. I mean, what else are we going to do with it?
Yeah, I mean, sure. It's
make plate armor? Sure.
I mean, I don't even wear armor.
Does he never go caving or anything?
I know. Like, as far as I can tell, armor is just like, you can put it on an armor stand and it looks cool.
Oh yeah, we meant to go get coffee.
I'm tempted to make a full set of plate armor of meteoric iron.
As it looks cool.
Do it.
Yes.
Doesn't it actually look really cool though? I want to. It's like a nice
Here,
white
look it up.
metal, I think. Yeah, it is real cool. No, you should do it. I mean, what else are we? If it's something to do and looks cool, might as well.
Durability's 2800, so it's tier 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I think from what we've determined, it's like steel with lower durability.
Above iron, I think below steel.
Yeah. I would not be wearing this out. This would be for aesthetics only.
It's you wear it
Oh,
to
should we just
wear it
all,
for a
like, make
fancy night out.
plate armor at the end of
Uh,
Silver?
I mean, no, I'm not going to use it unless we're like fighting to the death or something.
I mean, we could just go around in it.
Yeah, but it slows you down and makes you hungry.
We have
This is-
food.
Yeah, but it slows you down. That's the other part.
As long
Who
as you're
wants-
on the stone path, it's fine.
But it's slower than I could have been. How can I live with
Are
myself
you complaining
knowing...
that you would get fat wearing it?
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying it's slower than I would be otherwise.
I know.
And if I could not bear the fact to have a suboptimal movement speed, you know? Obviously being quite facetious here. Is that the correct word to use there? I don't know.
Are we speedrunning?
Well, I'm running real fast on this path. Speedily.
I was gonna say you just sound like you're talking about speedrunning.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the idea is like, oh, it's suboptimal for what I'm currently doing, therefore it's
so-
bad.
Are you
Right.
guys going to keep going for another half an hour?
If you're willing, if you're saying that you may be heading out, I would
The
be.
only-
Right.
It gets awkward in between like this time and 11 because I got to go get Hun ready for bed.
Yeah.
And when I'm going to come back, there'll be like 10 minutes left. So,
Right.
Yeah.
but if any of you guys are going to go, I could send them all your way.
Yeah.
I
If
mean,
you guys could think of something to do for half an hour.
yeah, because I mean, like,
I got stuff to do for half an hour.
okay.
All right. Then that works. That's right, Lahart. Go rub her feet. That's right.
I was gonna say I probably finishing up, but me is gonna so.
Okay, Nihan.
Trust
Have
me.
fun.
Thanks.
You too, Liaj, and see
Yep.
you later, Ian.
Yep. See ya, back.
All right, bye, Pat.
So go raid them. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, like it was said, if you guys want to help out with the build that we're going to be working on, it starts Sunday at midnight until Wednesday at midnight. We're going to be doing a building competition for our ELU. So yeah, yeah. You sent the dog in. Hun, well, I'm now ending because I'm ending. You didn't tell me that. Okay, we're gonna go right Neon now because Hun didn't tell me that she wasn't ready for the rubber. So I told Neon I'm gonna be there. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll bit sips and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's gonna do it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye bye.